패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 동조 시작할게요. 찾아보자. 리허설은 여기까지. 멈추세요. 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 아직 안 돼. 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 뿅. 아직 안 돼. 아직 안 돼. 이제 그만해요. 일제 사격. 보세요. 이 날개가 제 진심. 아직 안 돼. 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 100%. 평생 추적 입자선. 아직 안 커보지 마. 아직 안 뿅. 뿅. 커보지 마. 커보지 마. 커보지 마. 뿅. 커보지. 아직 안 커보지 마. 뿅. 아직 커보지 마. 뿅. 무너뜨려드리죠. 철저하게. 너희들의 아픔을 보였어. 현장을 봐.
Hey yo everyone. Hey yo, hey yo. Ugh, pretty tired from work. I'm not sure if I can do this. I only had like 1 hour sleep since I got home. But the I think story is about 4 hours, I think, if I go all the way from start to finish. So we'll see. We'll see. So if I finish the story, I have to go to sleep. Go back to work.
새로운 본기점이군요.
So we'll do some dailies here, then we'll move on.
연수를 만들 원인은 참 조용하네요. 그거인데요. 신원을 위해 어떤 고통을 치르겠어요. 신중하게 어둠으로 당신을 심판하겠어요. 피할 수 없어. 여기서 결판. 이제는 커보지 마. 가보는군요. 이제는 시작이 풀리고 상가 걱정. 멋지시군요.
not sure if Mordred can hunt down Chisu.
새로운 분기점이군요.
Don't think it'll be that easy.
그대들의 물은 나에게 닿았다. 심판. 쌀기스. 지금 받아라. 적견. 지금이라면 소중한 추억.
Ow.
저에게 취할 수 있어. 마치 그대에게 상당한 관심을. 영원히 지워드릴까? 그거는요? 그게 좋죠. 이걸 지각을 풀고 편연하라. 멋지시군요.
Heal, heal, heal. I don't think her damage is that great against like normal units. Since her damage is more specialization against a striker. So in here, the situation here, there was no striker. But either way, I think against the strikers, from what I have tested so far, seems pretty good. But against a non-striker, not so great. But nonetheless, let's go through the story. So, the title of the actual story is the girl who's looking for the fairy. Oh, that's a spoiler from the start. So I guess that's what the Momo is supposed to be in the future. In this world, there's 7 fairies that grant your wishes. They stay by the greatest one at the time, and they'll grant the wish one by one. They say the fairy is just a fairy tale from the past, but I believe they still exist out there. Because I want to be selected by the fairy and ask them for a wish. This girl saying she bought something for her mother. Because you also brought eggs. Yeah, because I really enjoyed the omelet. I know it's your birthday, so if you want it, of course I will make it for you. Maybe you got stuck. Were you being silent? You coming your way back here? Yes, I took down my sacred pathway. And no one followed me out. Yeah, I guess they're... Sigma had a bit of fairy tale section. Anyways, when I was coming back from there, I saw the kids around my age. They're all playing like they're role playing this fairy tale, and it looked like they were having fun. This blonde haired girl tried to role play it as Ecclesia, and she defeated demon lords with a single wooden sword. Did those girls try to talk to you? No. They just were looking for a second. They probably didn't even notice how I was there. Alright then. But mother, how long do we have to stay hidden like this? I don't think we caused any bad things to live hiding. I'm sorry, my baby. It's all because of what I've done. Just don't say that. You have done nothing wrong. To me, you're the best person in this world. I know that. My dear daughter, what is your dream again? My dream is to become a summon like Ecclesia, where everyone cheers for you. I want to be. I want to gain trust from the others, and be able to stay and live somewhere else with your mother. That's a great dream. If you can become someone like that, I'll be very proud of you. And I guess mother's coughing. I think I should bring a doctor. I told you to not do that. If you get caught, you'll be in danger as well. But this disease, not even the Ecclesia herself or even the fairy can fix it. And if you live in this types of basement with me, you will never be able to achieve your dreams. There will be a day come that you have to go through this world by yourself. Don't say stuff like that. I don't have to make my dream come true. Without you, I don't have confidence to stay strong. That's alright. Last night, actually, the fairy told me in my dream, unlike us, for you, there is a light ahead. Doesn't matter how dark it will be, there's a light in you that will withstand it. So I wonder who this girl is. Anyways, this world is running towards to the end. Even while we are asleep. Cycle of the life and death. We learn more knowledge, and we also forget. This world is getting consumed by the darkness called the disease. The old city, the old empire of the Avalon. So that's like, I guess this is kind of going along with the Curians, kind of like the backstory as well. But anyways, old city of Avalons. They basically got I guess forgotten in deep snow, and humanity lost a place to stay. Tons of people left the Avalon and trying to find a better place to live. And we are one of those who happens to live around this area. What's going on? The card is not moving since last time, or just moments ago. I'm sorry, Miss Morgana. The wheels of the cart seems to be stuck under the ground. And so that's her name is Morgana. So Momo said her name is, I forgot what was it. It was something Morgana. So anyways, she says I'll take it out. Make sure to not hurt yourself. Don't worry about it. I guess she's also kind of strong. So she seems to be pretty strong for kind of a little girl. Well, I guess you actually put the wheels out of the cart because she was too strong. I guess our only choice left is now to walk. No, if you do that, we might get frozen to death here. then should we go back to our campfire? But if we go back without anything, Merlin might get disappointed. I guess we have no choice. We'll just look through that empty house there and return home. She's always kind of moody, but doesn't matter. She is steadily growing. I guess she's kind of in train to be a soldier like that. But if it wasn't for Merlin, someone strong like her wouldn't help such a weakling like us. It is true, my lady has been. Or it's true that my lady was did change after meeting Merlin. But it's her own wills to join this camp. It's been a year since that happened. I really thought she would just get tired of this lifestyle, but now we cannot see ourselves living here without her. It's a miracle. The two holy beings helping us in this village. So we also have a Merlin and Morgana, basically. But anyways, Morgana looking around the huts to find things. Gather some up the woods here as well. And we also find some berries in these baskets. Is that true? She seems excited, wondering it could be a seeds they can plant it. We don't know what the seeds will be, but hopefully it will be something you enjoy. But she said, I guess I have to carry all this in my arm. Don't worry, you can rest easy. We'll try to carry them. No, if I go empty, if I don't carry it, Merlin is gonna yell at me again. Just give me everything that's heavy. These are beasts from the woods. Seems like they're coming from the farmer side. So I guess Morgana, Momo. I'm just calling her Momo. I guess the Momo is trying to work with the Merlins. She's basically in training, I guess. She's on her path to be, I guess, someone greater. You know, it's the path about what do you call it?
실험체가 잔뜩 있네. 구름 사이의 달빛. 씻겨져라.
I haven't read the Merlin story in a long time.
알아서 씻겨라 오네요. 함부로 죽으시면 곤란.
She's on a path to become a saint.
포기하지 않게. 발라디움 프로토콜. 이동.
Building up all the good deeds and the training, that's going to be
생존이 곧 승리죠.
main. But I guess she's going to be the death counterpass unit as well. Anyway, she saved the farmers. I told you I can't be always around to save everyone here, so watch out when you are going around here. Because if you die, they'll be all on me. I'll make sure to be more careful. But anyways, what was your reason to be here all alone? We're looking for the wheels around this farm or huts, but we also find this little light inside of snow. A light? Yes. So we try to dig it up, then these beats start to surround us. But the lights you mentioned, I don't see anything around here. I see that now. Maybe my eyes are gone really dark. My age finally caught up to me. You said it's around this spots? Give me the shovel. So I guess you will dig down the ground. Wait a second, lady. I actually see something. I'm surprised. What is that? Is it some kind of frozen body? It's not a dead body. It seems like it's still breathing. We're still alive after being covered in the snow. Maybe it's a demon transformed as a human. We have no way to be sure of it, but just look from the appearance, doesn't look like a demon. Well, I guess we could get hurt, or we could hurt this thing, so I'll try to dig it out with my hand now. Isn't there any blankets? Wait a second, I'll bring it. So she's saying, you're really dig down yourself down there. Can you hear me out? You just looked me in the eyes, right? Do not lose yourself. I'm gonna pull you out here, so hold tight. I warned you. If you don't, I might pull your arms out. Because she really is pretty strong, physically. She seems pretty cute. The one from the mark of the Avengers will come to this land. The lady will sacrifice her soul to the demons and gain the power to kill all the lives. Huh. This world will choose her for the price of the extinction of humanity. Such a grand thing. Anyways, the civilians or villagers saying the ground is shaking, just like yesterday. Another earthquake, maybe we are also getting avalanche. Everyone stay quiet in here. Oh, so that's a Merlin. But anyways, let's listen to the sinners. Someone who in love. My dear, what do you call it? Such a I forgot what they call it. Sajang is pontiff. Is that what they call it? Is that what they call themselves in the fake Dollar? I can't remember. Pontiff Merlin. Merlin Pontiff blah blah blah. I guess that's what the full name is supposed to be. Anyways, I didn't cause any sins. As a man, I just simply love another woman. Yeah, there's no sin in loving. Love is flexible feeling, and our job is to watch over when you cross the line or not. But didn't I tell you to not look over and touch the woman that's already been taken, didn't I? I never really felt such a strong love until that point, and it is really unfortunate that she was already taken. But I just couldn't resist her. And the other lady who was basically with her, so I guess the wife was cheating on the husband with him. She's saying, "You're the one who actually tried to ask me out. I tried to refuse you, but you kept on pushing." The guy goes back counter arguments. I don't remember anything like that in my memory. You must be a liar and a witch. But the girl is saying, "Miss Merlin, he's the one who seduced me. I tried to refuse it myself countless times. After listening to your words, feels like you only really loved each other halfway through. Why don't we just cut you up in half and take part of it? Take it or share it with each other. It's a little bit too crash. Is loving another man such a sin to be cut into half? Like I said, love is not a sin. It's just what you did wrong, or what you did wrong here, is to go against the promise you made to love only a person when you got married. You swear an oath, basically. Don't you think only being able to swear your love to a single person is the wrong part? Such a dangerous land we live in, that everyone's dying left and right every day. What kind of promise or what kind of oath will hold this promise? Yes, we live in a world that's really uncertain, that what will happen tomorrow. So you might think the oaths and the promise and the rules we make probably feels meaningless and pointless. But in times like this, it is important to keep ourselves and follow the rules and the promise we make it up for ourselves. It's the proof that what makes us into humans in dark times. If you're saying that in human things, I guess you are not free from it. Me? Merlin, speak for yourself. You're always drunk and ride around the horses every day. So I guess Merlin is a Grammar, or Grammar is Merlin? Huh. I mean, kind of looked like Grammar in a way. That's really unexpected. Anyways, you're always half naked every day morning, but after being drunk. What do you think the children is going to learn from you? Yes, I think the way you represent yourself to the others should be seen as well. I don't think that really matters. What I judge and punish is the people who broken oath and promises. For example, I didn't put down the punishments. People who made a false accusation of me loving little boys. Because she never promised to not talk behind my back. Why are you looking at me like that? And I also know someone who peeked while I'm batting, but I also didn't put down the punishment on that person. Because he never promised to not take a peek at my private life. If you really want me to wear proper clothes outside, I think I can make that promise. But that also means that you will have to be punished for the promise you made it yourself. Anyways, this is the final judgment. Two of you will be locked under the cell for 5 years, and you will think of what you did wrong there. Without me, who will take care of my son? You have a son as well. You had a kid as well. I don't know where the other guy was. Anyways, you said 5 years. Someone like you who's really, really against breaking oath when it comes to love things, you're kind of went easy on them. Well, I personally believe those two should be sentenced for the life. But even her actual husband, even after everything he found out, he still wanted her to be free from it or forgive her. After all she has done to him, he still loves her. So how can I separate them for eternity? So why don't we kind of reduce their sentence when they show signs of remorse or regret? And Merlin also said, do you really think they will change? What do you mean? Humans never change. For their desire, they will always do anything they could to achieve it. There's only one reason why I don't put those sinners in the prison for their life sentence, or I guess there's a reason why she doesn't give a life sentence to the sinners. Because even such a foolish human like that always have a use for something. Anyway, she's angry. On my ground, having such a dirty love like that, I went easy on them by giving them 5 years of sentence. I never asked them to really have a pure love or anything. All I asked them to is devote yourself to a single person. We all know your policy and the logic. Pure love is one of the things that you teach to children around here as well. You know what? I taught them since they were kids. I tried my best. They don't even know a single letters from the love itself. They're just chasing after their pleasures like a pig. And she's drunk. If you get drunk like that, I can't carry you home. Don't worry about it. This owl here will carry me home. The owl is just getting shocked. And do not lose your clothes this time. Are you worrying for me? How nice of you. And with Miss Merlin, the scouts has arrived, and our cute little lady has returned. Is she safe? Yeah, she doesn't even have a single scratch on her. And this time, she actually brought back a survivor. She found a survivor. That's a good news. I guess this will be our special day. It's been 15 years since we found someone who survived out there. I guess it is a day to celebrate. Let me find out what kind of cute thing my little troublemaker brought. Why is it taking so long to look at her? My little cutie, you have returned. You smell really bad. I guess you've been drinking all day. You know, these little beings were looking down on pure love, so that's why I decided to have a drink. Anyways, seeing yourself wandering around that tent, I guess your friend lies there. The cleric kicked me out. I guess I had too much questions and keep bothering them. Well, because once you start to care for someone, you go all the way. Well, because I brought the survivor in, so it's my duty to take care of that person until the end. Anyways, go and check in for me, because I haven't heard anything since they all went in there. Well, I wanted to check out what kind of friend you brought here anyways, myself. I hope it will be something cute as you. Like a little girl. What a perverted woman you are. So how is our survivor looking? She has been frozen down under the ground for a while. We are surprised she's still breathing. It seems like she has pretty good strength and recovery speed. But her disease has been spreading. Let me look into her. Well, she has a pretty smooth skin for someone who's been frozen for a while. And this mark. What do you think? Can you go cure her? I guess she's hopeless. Let's give up on her. Wait, what do you mean give up on her? We brought her all the way here and you're just gonna give up on her? Just like what this guy here said. The disease has consumed her too deep. If she was found out there in the snow, maybe she already lost her soul to the demon. But she's still breathing. We have to save her first. If you're worried about disease, we can use that device. That device is not to be used to the outsider that easily. It's our only method of fixing people in this village. Anyways, I was able to be cured by that machine. I'm also someone from the outside as well. Anyways, that guy said she's actually a saint as well. So, or I guess she's on a path to be a saint as well. So I guess we should cure her because she will be also useful assets to us, right? Well, I guess I have no choice. Let's try to cure her at least one time. Give it a single attempt. Do you think that'll be okay? Whatever happens after this, I'll be responsible for it. But everything you've seen today, you'll be under the sacred. You can do that, right? If you say so, then I will take my leave. Sacred? But I guess I will use my hand in a while. Can you go to my room and get some powders? Alright. And can you look outside a tent to see if anyone's try to get in? Because I'm gonna have to try to take her clothes off. Yeah. You shouldn't take a peek as well, right? Why would I take a peek at someone like her? So I guess that's a Nicole she found. This worm. Where is this place? Last time I remember, or last memory I remember, is losing myself in snow. You're finally awake. A horn? I guess you're still not unaware of your situation. You know, you've been sleeping for like a whole week. I thought you're gonna be sleeping until your death. Why are you trying to run over me? She said, die. Demons like you should be dead. What? What are you calling a demon? I can't breathe. She said, I'm actually stronger than you. Can't you tell? The twisted horn, actually, what I see is what it is. Trying to do something bad to me while I was asleep, right? All I did was I saved you and took care of you. There's no way there'll be a demon who will help other humans. You're here to consume my soul, right? I'm a person, not a demon. You're a person, a human. Then what is the horn on your head? You're just gonna try to pretend it's some kind of decoration? Well, you have no reason to find out about my horn. So you cannot even give a proper excuse. So you must be demon. Alright, just call me a demon. But I still took you out from the snow. and I also still took care of you this whole week. I think you better say thank you to the demon in front of me instead of choking me. I guess that kind of makes sense a little bit. I'm sorry for choking you, the demon. Don't call me a demon, call me the Miss Morgana. Wait, is that easy? Is that okay to tell your name that easily? I thought demons hold a special power in their name, so they didn't tell their names so easily. Like I said, I'm not a demon. It is actually true that the demons, if you watch like actual like priest, kind of trying to get the demon out of the possessed people, if you believe in that or not. But to do that, the final steps they have is to figure out what kind of demons inside of the person's name is. And when they call the name out of the demons, they'll be out of the person's body. But anyways, this land is this village, and you're part of this village as well. And you just found me out in the snow out there. It's not just by a miracle. I saw something sparkling under the snow. We didn't realize it was a person underneath there. A light? Are you talking about this pendulum? Yeah, something looked like this. What is that thing? This. It's something. It lights up when it senses demonic thing. If it shines underneath the snow like that, it means I have been contaminated by the disease. Yeah, when I found you, you were actually contaminated already pretty badly. But anyways, being able to easily find out if someone is not such a useful thing. So I am already too late. Then goodbye. What? What are you trying to do? I guess she tried to kill herself. Not only are you trying to choke me, now you're trying to stab yourself. Let me go. When you get the disease, you will eventually turn it into a monster as well. You could be in danger as well. We cured you, so you have you'll be fine. You will not turn it into one of those monsters. You said cured me, but is it impossible to cure a disease? Merlin can do that. Well, it's not really curing. It's more like a stopping from spreading any further. What is blood iron you talk about? You don't know that? This or the I guess the red iron they talk about is actually this purple gem. Merlin used this to create this device that will extend our life. So what Merlin created is actually a counterwatch, I guess. Using Eterniums to slow down their progressions. Huh. I'm not sure if this is how the counterwatch all kind of started. That'll be kind of interesting. But anyways, Merlin is somewhat made, I guess, beginning version of the counterwatch maybe. Anyways, Merlin is not a regular human being. That's why she could create such device like that. Merlin lived for at least 1,000 years and has all the history and the knowledge of this land. You're saying a human being lived for 1,000 years? How's that even possible? It's pretty simple. Merlin is the one who predicts the future. She's the one who predicts the future. What do you mean? The old king of Babylon, who was slayed by the Avengers, will once again reborn on this land and lead the army. So Merlin is actually one who was in the prophecy. I guess Merlin is the king that will lead her students and the army. This poison land was able to become such a land for us to live on because of her work. She has gotten blessed by the fairy or help from the fairy. If that's so, can I meet the person named Merlin? Of course you cannot. Merlin is always busy with her research. She will never have a time for someone like you. Is that so? Well, it's my time to ask you questions. Where the hell did you come from? I've never seen such a weird clothes like that around here. I came from Elysion. And this is not some kind of weird clothes. This is given to one of the paladins. Elysion, what is that? Wait, what is that expression? I've never heard of us. I actually never heard of it. There's no way you never heard of us. We are the greatest empire in the civilizations. Well, we only know the people around where we live here. Oh, we only know the people around here. And we barely see any outsiders. Anyways, I realized that you came across a really, really long way to get here. I guess you're out of your mind as well. How long have you been walking? I don't know how long I'm away from home. I just kept on walking in snow. How you gonna go back home then? Well, it's pointless anyways. I can't go back home now. You can't? Why not? Well, I got kicked out. You got kicked out? It sounds like they just wanted to send out to die. What kind of sin have you done to be kicked out of your home? I didn't do anything wrong. I just disappointed someone who believed in me. Someone like you sounds very suspicious, even more than me. I still am accusing you for being a demon. But anyways, I never heard that outside of Elysium Castle that there will be survivors like this. As well as a technology to cure the disease. I'm not sure how that is even possible without working with a devil itself. Well, it's just always possible, because it's the Merlin thing. So I see it now. That Merlin, the person you call as a Merlin, must be a demon, and you are her worshipper. What? She said, if you're trying to call Merlin as a demon, I'm going to kill you. I guess you're finally showing your true colors. I guess they're fighting each other. Anyways, it seems like it's a mistake I saved you in the snow. I think I should throw you back into the snow. Let's come over here. Oh, what is this noise? What is that noise? That's a signal that the demons are coming. Or the monsters are coming. People are in danger. You stay here and don't leave, okay? Monsters. I'll go with you. So I guess it'll be different versions of the... I guess it's different version or the different side of the... where the curing is from. Anyway. Momo is here to take down the monsters. Anyways, take the kids and run to the safe house. There's more monsters coming from all different directions. You are... I'll take care of this gate. So you will run to the other side. Why did you chase after me? You're still in recovery states. I'm a paladin. my job to save others. Well, I don't know what the paladin is, but do not hurt yourself any more than you already have done. So I guess they are pretty good team.
어머, 실험체가 잔뜩 있네. 이 어둠으로 당신의 시간. 이 사이에
So they're both snipers. That's actually kind of interesting.
잠드세요. 영원히 버티세요. 벌써 쓰러지려는 건가요? 실험 끝! 마무리하죠. 자연에선 생존이 곧 승리죠.
Momo is definitely still shorter than Mordred, I guess. She'll try to stop it. Wait, are you gonna body slam it? What an idiot. The building, the tower is collapsing. What's the damage here? It's actually not that bad. We moved the people who needs to be healed up, and as the tower collapsed, there was 2 people underneath there who got hurt a bit. But this paladin here was able to help them. What's going on here? Don't try to. What are you trying to do? Don't try to grab my arms like that. It hurts. Why did you run in front of those monsters? Have the thought of you dying ever crossed your mind? Well, I just saw some people in danger, so I just reacted. But don't worry, I can heal up this types of wounds pretty easily. I have no idea what kind of person you are. Even though you're trying to accuse Merlin for being a demon, you still try to help us like that. Because it's our job as a paladin to save the people that cannot protect themselves. You're annoying me. What is it? I guess I took her off. She doesn't like to see people get hurt in front of her. You are. I guess they finally meet each other. Once in a while, there is, I guess, a side effects of the device I made. But after you have been treated and fighting like that, I guess there is no real side effect from it. So you are the one who helped me. You are the Merlin. I guess our cute little lady explained myself to you. Do you care for a drink? I think this is alcohol, right? Do you not like it? It's not that I don't like it. I'm really not good at it. I'm not strong at it. Well, that's unfortunate that you can't enjoy such a beautiful thing. Maybe you want to have a grape? We harvest that today. Well, I'll take that gladly. If you're okay with it, why don't you tell me your story here? A story from the outsiders is very hard to come by these days. I came from the place called Elysium. Our old ancestor built the towers and ruled out the disease. You ruled out the disease with a tower? Yeah, they call this tower Gate of Sun. Anyways, the artifacts of the avalanche is placed in the tower. Anyway, the legend says that that tower is where the sun rises up to. Anyway, that's a pretty fancy name for it. So what was your duty down there? I was a part of the Great Army of the Elysium, and our job is to gather strong ones and take down the demon lords. Because once we do that, this world will be a safe place once again. Taking down the demons will get rid of the disease. I guess that kind of makes sense, since the presence of the demon appearing as well as the disease starting matches up. But do you really think someone like you, hundreds of you gathering together, can defeat the demon lords? Well, we all believe in that we could. And we don't worry about it because we know the strongest person who guides us in Elysium. You believe in it. So what built up the Elysium Empire is belief. But this belief didn't overcome all our troubles. This Gate of Sun is able to block off the disease, but cannot help out the ones who already been contaminated by the disease. So I have a request for you here. I know what you want to say, but I cannot help you with what you want. Please do though. There's a tons of people who go through a lot of pains with the disease, even now. With your device that cures them. The only reason I cured you because you need to exist for a reason. Because you need to pay the price for me to use that device. Whatever the price you want me to pay, I'll pay for it. Because Elysium has a lot of strong people, and they can be your assets. I'm not asking for a price like that. My treatment has limits. There's a limit. There is a center of this town, and there is a pulse underneath this tree. How I'm able to stand on this land like this, as well as the people who will not get affected by the disease, it's all because I borrow the power from under the tree. We can try to use the power to everyone around this world, and the power will eventually fade out. That's the reason why I cannot help you. The thing you called about the device you made is because not a real fix, basically. Yeah. If you don't get the power from this tree's pulse, your disease will accelerate as well. Since I put a stop to it, once you get out of this land, it will consume you way faster than it ever did. Does everyone on this land knows that? They don't, because they never left this land, and I never told them. The only reason I told you this because I don't want you to hate me. Can you keep that secret? Why did you help someone like me who's not from this world, or not from this land? I told you, you could be useful. Are you talking about the power that I have as a saint? I will say half of it. That's half of it. I have another question. Is that something I can answer? Gladly. Such a tree like that could help people to withstand the disease. Why is it out of nowhere like here? This place always been here since the beginning of the birth of this world. From the beginning, you mean? So that tree, yeah. Huh. Oh, this is the word tree. Oh shit! If you learned your history, the golden tree of the Avalon. The golden tree. But that's impossible. What we heard is that the reason Avalon didn't last through a century is because of the tree, the golden tree of the Avalon, ended up dying out. By saying what we learned in our history is actually not true. It is true the tree died out from the disease. If that's a lie, the tree wouldn't grow in a place like this. So what did even happen on this land? After great empire of the Avalon fell down because of the disease, the 7 fairies of the golden tree separated their ways for the sake of humanity. Huh, so some of them went to lake and the wisdom of the lake. Huh. Some of them went to mountain that is guarded by the sun and the moon. Your home Elysium is probably one of the home those fairies built upon on. You're saying the creation of the Elysium, there's a fairy involved to it? I've never heard of such thing like that. Of course you don't. Because the fairies sacrificed their hearts to get rid of the disease. The fairies who sacrifice their hearts will lose their status and be forgotten by everyone. What is the heart of the fairy? It's a possibility the golden tree has given to the fairies. Anyways, we call that golden branch. Oh shit. Such a that name seems really familiar. Cause we heard what protect us in Elysium from disease is the artifact of the golden branch. Artifact called the golden branch, but I never actually seen it in person. Anyways, around this land we also have a branch here as well. So that's why this tree who died out once in the past, able to live once again because of the power of the golden branch. Anyways, so this is the village built upon on. This is our homeland. Huh. I think we are reaching for Excalibur stuff pretty soon. I don't know when, but probably sometime. Maybe even this year. Anyway, that was pretty nice fairy tale. Are you okay? You emptied out the 3 bottles already. That's right. If you live long enough like me, you will feel like the alcohol just becomes a little bit sweetened water. Oh, I didn't ask the most important question. I was curious. Why did the girl of the Elysium came all the way in this outer land? Well, that's because I was looking for the fairy. There's a wish I really want to ask for the fairy. A wish? I guess you're pretty brave for a single purpose like that and going out alone. You don't have to cover it up like that. I know it's a foolish dream. Why do you think I'll make fun of you for that? Well, because no one actually saw a fairy in this age. So I'm pretty sure everyone will think that's such a foolish thing to dream of. Chasing after a dream like that, it also means you're that much more desperate. And I really do not want to make fun of people who's that desperate. Anyways, I think you are quite a nice person. Nice person, you say. So I guess you thinking of me being a demon. Is that all cleared up now? What? How did you figure that out? Well, I didn't really think you as a demon. I just thought the power you had, or power claim you claimed you had, was more like a demon. Well, I said it. I understand. If someone like me, if such a city like that wasn't able to cure the disease, and someone like me, out of nowhere, able to, it could be seen as an act of a devil or the demon. What is your name? My name? Do I really have to say it? Well, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But we need a name for you while you stay here. Why don't you ask our cute little lady for a name? Ask my name to Morgana. So I guess that's how she got the Mordred name. Anyways, they're in a class and learning the history. Really, really long time ago. This land, there was a golden tree. And this golden tree whispered to the fairies about the future. And people of Babylon called that as a prophecy and worshipped them. The prophecy was absolute, and the humanity was able to stop the great danger due to the prophecy. But the teacher, that sounds like a oxymoron. You say the prophecy is never wrong, so how does it stop such a great danger that will happen? Well, as you can see, you cannot change the prophecy. One of the fires of the north end, and that was a fire that burned down the entire mountains. It was a disaster and could not be stopped. But everyone who lived on the mountain was able to move to different locations and able to live on for longer. Knowing what will happen and act accordingly to it, this is why we learn about our history. Then can we prepare for the end of this world as well? Won't be easy. Fire like that will come trying to move away to place to not get affected by it. The extinction of this world also means death to every life being here. But that's why we are preparing for the end here. Oh, we are going to be creating, or we are going to be rebuilding this door. That's kind of like a wharf, and we'll be escaping, or we'll be making escape to the other world. But will there be a place for us out there? We don't know such a paradise even exists out there. Well, we don't know. We don't have to worry about such a stupid thing like that. As long as we have Merlin, we'll find our paradise. That's why you are getting studied here. Devoting what we do here is just putting dirt on your own faces. Sorry, Morgana. I was just being stupid there. Didn't ask you for your apology. So stop thinking such a stupid things, or stop asking such stupid questions, and try to study harder to become a great asset for Merlin. That's amazing. You were able to control other students with just a couple sentences. No, it's not because of that. It's the fear that controls them. Saying Morgana, they fear you? I thought you were cute. Wait, who called me cute? Wait, it was you? Why are you here? This is a place for children to be studied. Merlin told me that you'd be around here, and she was right. You met Merlin? Yeah, I guess she was a nice person than I initially thought. I feel bad for thinking her as a demon now. Sorry for accusing you as well, Morgana. Does the story take elsewhere, like a Korean story? No, Korean story does not take elsewhere. The Korean story definitely takes within our realm or our world. But I'm not sure if you were listening to the story so far. But seems like this is the world. They also talk about the trees and the fairies and everything. And they also talk about the gate to the out of this world, which is probably talking about the ships. So that's what it is basically. Their ultimate goal, or the ultimate goal they had, was to build a ship so they will be able to move to next like other world before the world collapses by the demon lords. So they did pretty clever job of implementing the King Arthur story or other the fairy tales into this world, I guess. But anyways, I think this world is basically the different world than the one we know. So most likely Momo and the Nicole is probably different beings. I think Gramarye actually might be from this world. We'll see. We'll find out. But anyways. I'll be acted the same way if someone accused demon like I did. Yeah, watch later, I guess, the early part of the stream when you have time. You missed the whole reveal of the golden tree and stuff, though. So it was actually pretty clever. But anyway, so what is the prophecy at the end of this world? It's a great line from the prophecy of the Avalanche. You don't know that? Yeah, we never heard of such thing like that. We never been taught in Elysium. If you don't know, you should be ashamed. I don't know why you're so stubborn about it. Before we learned, we are all we are all meaningless. Or before we learn it, we are like blank pages. But what's ashamed is, I guess it's trying to say that you not knowing the knowledge is not something to be ashamed of. It's that you not admitting that you don't know and not trying to learn it after realizing you don't know it. If the Merlin is Gramarye, then I guess she got worried about not wearing enough. Well, she definitely wears a little bit more clothes in the world we live in. But anyways, that's what my teachers or my master told me. So from this line of such a classic speech, I'm assuming it's Ecclesia who told her that line. That's a kind of funny expression you have on your face. But anyways, can you teach me what the prophecy is? Anyways, the prophecy says the one who has the mark of the Avenger will come from the, I guess, west side. The lady will sacrifice her souls to the demon, gain power to kill all the lives. This world will pick her for the price of the end of this world. I guess that's the prophecy of Babylon. I guess it's just a prophecy that the long descendants of the Avalon will come and destroy the empire they built upon it. That's such a scary prophecy. But don't worry, Merlin has been preparing to counter the prophecy. Under the ground of this land, we also have a, very sacred weapons of the Avalon as well. You're saying the wall is hiding underneath the ground? Why? I don't know. All the technology they built by Avalon's technology, they're all kind of tricky. Their power is limitless, but if you don't have a knowledge, it's really hard to understand how to use it. And to utilize that, we need a lot of red irons, so we cannot use it that freely as well. So this red iron they talk about is actually Eternium. They showed it in the earlier of the story, which they said called this purple gem. I don't know why they call it like bloodstone or blood gems or blood iron. So anyways, so their main duty as a scout is basically going around and mining out the Eternium around this world. That's what they're preparing for the end of this world. I'm assuming their great plan is the world itself is going to collapse anyway. That's the rule of the counter-side world. Once your world goes into, extinction mode, there is no way to stop it. Because extinction mode will not slow down. It will only grow stronger as the time goes on. So their only hope, or that's what the admin did so far, is that he escaped through a different world using the ship, the coffin ships. So I guess ultimate goal of the Gramarye is trying to fix the ship of the Avalon and gain much Eternium as they can to activate the ships, and they'll fly off to the other world. I guess that is their plan. Kind of like how Karin somewhat did, basically, from their story as well. I'm assuming that's the vibe I'm getting. That's what their plan is. Anyways, why are you here to find me? Oh, I totally forgot about it. Can't you give me a name? All of a sudden? It's just the Merlin said if I want to stay here, I should have a name. So that's why you came here. Because Merlin never named or called anyone by the name. Well, if you say it like that, I guess she never did. Because she always just call you a cute little lady. Just stop saying that on your mouth. Cute? I thought it fits you pretty well. She's blushing. Don't say that fits me. Just don't say it. Alright, if you don't like it, Morgana, I won't do it. Well, I guess I'll call your name. I'll call you as a Lou now. That's easy to remember, right? Lou. That's a good name. Thank you. So I guess I'm going to become a Sister Lou to you now, Morgana. What? You're calling yourself as a sibling or older one? Wouldn't I be? I thought I'll be much older than you. Or you actually are much older than you look. It's not that. Anyways, I don't accept that. What determines here is the strength of you, not the age. Then would I be still fitted to be the older one here because I hunt down more monsters last time? Well, that's because I aimed for the bigger one. I just left the little ones to you. Follow me to the lake and I'll teach you who's the big sister here. It's pretty simple. We'll throw a branch to the lake, and other person will try to hit it before it gets fall into the lake. I guess that's kind of fun. I'm pretty confident with my sniping skill, so I'm gonna throw down that. And Morgana says or thinks in her mind, well, this bed is actually pretty... I didn't tell you one thing about this bed is not only being able to hit it, but also someone who's throwing it. Powers also matters. Anyway, she's saying that if she throws it fast enough, she will never be able to hit it. She's ready. And she throws. And she hits it, I guess. They're saying our cute little one called someone else as a sister. That is so. Even though she was unpleasant to say it. I guess she lost the bet she made. Well, but are you really gonna let this happen? Let what happen? That you are going to be putting Lou as a part of the scout member. She's not an ordinary human being. She's a saint. So she will be grade 8 to our scouts. Morgana also approved of her power as well. But even for a saint, outside is very dangerous. Would there be a reason for someone like her to risk her own life for it? Don't worry about it. We'll just have to make one for her. It's kind of funny how different she is compared to, I guess, Gremory, but still gives us same vibe. You can still put Gremory here. I guess they both cover eye. I think that's the only similar thing. But yeah, they're totally different. They are totally different thing. So we'll do this. There should be another gear here. Where is it? There it is. Anyways, they're ready for their next scouts. Our cattle fixed up all well. Aiden and Dylan. They're all ready. They're all in good conditions. So before we take off, what are you? What are you? You promised me to call me your sister as a sister. Well, I meant sister. Did you say that? Our lady calls someone else as a big sister. Don't you see her face? Just pretend like we didn't hear it. Anyways, why are you going to go out on the scout, little access to. Have you any ideas what we actually do out there? I heard the scouts to help out the research of the Miss Merlin. And our goal is to go out and scout out the areas to find out or mine out the blood iron, which is Eternium. Anyways, I guess you are aware of what we do out there. And this is not a child's play. We risk our very lives out there. You have no reason, outsider like you has no reason to risk it. I was requested by Merlin. And I also think since we're going out there, maybe I'll have some chance of coming across a fairy as well. What? Fairy? You're really saying like you really believe in those fairy tale? Like even a child wouldn't believe in that. What do you mean? Fairies are real. So not just in the fairy tale, but also the part of my history book as well. There's no fairy in this world. If there's such a thing like that out there that will grant people's wishes, why wouldn't they show themselves for hundreds of years in a state like this? How far are we in the story? I think we're in like a 1/4 way in. You missed some of the introduction. You missed the golden branch kind of thing. You can't read it again. You didn't miss out that much. To summarize it, basically, Momo here, well, it's a different version of them. But anyway, this world's Momo digged out the Nicole, was stuck in the snow. And the Grimoire is actually Merlin here, so I don't know, I'm not really doing a great job at summarizing. Anyway, she says though she will not be a burden. Anyways, the Merlin requested, I guess we have no choice. Just get on the cattle. Thank you. So their job, they don't call it Eternium here, they call it red irons or something. But their job is to find Eterniums and gather the Eternium around this world. And I guess Merlin's plan is to activate the key of the Avalon, which is, I'm assuming it's a Tempest, or the ship that's like Tempest. And they are going to be using the ships to launch off to different world before this world itself goes into destruction. I think that's her plan. That's why she's doing all this research to make sure to understand how to activate that thing. But the energy itself, I guess she figured out, is the Eternium she needs. Anyway, they also talk about the fairies here and the golden branch stuff. And they also say the tree once lived and it died by the disease. I'm assuming it's by the corruption. So fairies of the trees, they all went to different ways. So 7 fairies that existed from the tree, they separate their ways to create a home for humanity by using their heart. And their heart is artifacts. So what Kyrian's had, basically, in his heart, is a heart of the fairy itself, which is one of the artifacts of the Avalon. Anyways, read through the early part of the story that I talk about in the stream, then it should help you out. How long have I been streaming? Hour and 30 minutes? Not bad. Anyways, anyway, this is going to be a really long journey for the scouts. We are going to the end of the south. And what is end of our destination down there in the south location? Morgana says ocean. There was a huge, I guess, underground or city underneath the oceans. They call the Casadalum. Let me look it up. What is that? Casadalum. God damn it. Dalu. Oh, so this is actually a real location in Europe. Casa Dalu. So I guess it's around the Europe. Man, this looks like a very pretty place. But anyways, I guess they're. Oh, is this the place where like the Thor settles down in the actual Avengers movie? I guess that's what it is. Because they settle down in the ocean side. Anyway, this place has or this place also might have fairies. Anyway, they got tons of red iron there, which is Eternium. I'm just gonna call it Eternium from now on. And that's where our previous scout, or one of our scouts, got lost 20 years ago. They gone missing? What happened? I guess we'll find out now. I guess it'll be a dangerous journey. Don't worry, unlike 20 years ago, you had me. I believe in you. Morgana, you're strong. Well, stop saying such thing when you actually won against my bet. Well, you just said it. It's a bet. The real power you have, the more experience you have, will be better than me. You're also the one who saved me in the snow. That the sound coming up from your stomach, right? Well, pretend like you never heard of it. Well, wait a second. Isn't this look delicious? What is that roundy thing? Well, since we are going off on a long journey, I borrowed the kitchens, the Merlin's kitchens, and made this. Back at my home, we made this bread in such a small portion like this, so we can have them on our journey as well. You said it's a bread? I'm smelling something really sweet in here. Well, you said you like the grapes, so I tried to put some raisin in it. Wait, there's like a little thing on this bread. Is that precious grape? What did you do to such a precious grape? Well, I think you'll like it. Well, it smells pretty good. I guess you'll like it. I don't like raisin bread that much, to be honest with you. Well, you finished it all already? Well, I was just trying to have a bite. Do you have more? Of course. I guess you like the shrink down grapes. Well, I take my words back. You didn't play around with the precious grape. It's pretty good. I thought you were soldiers, but you're pretty good at cooking as well. Well, we learn many different things as a beginner. So, I guess I have found my talent in it. You know, why do you want to find a fairy? Well, because I have a wish to ask for it. As is such thing as give me a blood and death to the Elysium, kick me out. Is it something like that? Well, I'll be lying if I say that thought never crossed my mind. But they have no sin, so revenge is meaningless. Well, whatever it is, whatever your wish is, keep it. If I were you, I would do something else with your time instead of finding fairies. Don't you have a wish to ask for if you find a fairy? No. I'm happy and confident with what I'm doing right now. Is that so? I'm kind of jealous of you now. What's going on? The land itself cracked and our path is blocked. It's not a good sign. There comes a demon or the monsters.
어머, 실험체가 잔뜩 있네.
Oh, that's not good.
사이의 달빛, 버티세요. 씻겨주시죠.
So she start kicking.
빛에 잠기시죠. 벌써 쓰러지려는 건가요? 씻겨줘요.
And I think also saint also means the counter.
생존이 곧
I'm assuming that's what it means. I'm assuming. I guess none of them are following us now. Also, she asked that I guess Merlin must be strong enough for you to believe in so well. Of course, she's strong. Merlin was Merlin used to be a king that protected Avalon, and the king souls of the kings has been blessed by the golden tree, so they will be reborn as a saint. Well, she's just like us. Well, there's nothing to be surprised of. So I'm assuming that's definitely a counter. They're calling counter as a saint. So how else she would live for 1,000 years without getting aged? Anyways, let's hurry up. We got a long ways to go.
이길 거라고 생각하셨나요? 가요.
Sister, wake up. Wake up, wake up. It's cold. Are we here? Not too far off. I start to sense some dangerous aura. Well, the horses are still walking. People like us will be tired after walking for such a long time. It's not a armor or the normal horses. Oh. So these horses are like what Curians are riding, I'm assuming. It's not a normal horse. I thought it was actually a horse, but it's actually, I think, the horse the Curian rides. Like Hummets. They call it Aiden and Dylan's. Saying the humans gave a birth to these horses. Isn't that kind of wrong biologically? Well, I didn't say they gave a birth as it like that. They made it. It's designed by Merlin. Oh, that's what you meant. So it's an iron horse that's built by the hand of a human. Merlin is pretty amazing. Well, that's definitely nothing. That's not even that amazing compared to what we are building right now. The gate of the heaven. The gate. 낙원문이 뭐지? 낙원문이 뭘까요? 낙원문이 뭘까요? 낙원문. English. The Paradise Gate. That doesn't vibe right. Anyways, it's the gate to take us to the paradise. To find the world where the disease does not exist. Anyways, transferring everyone in our village to that world, that's our ultimate goal. So she definitely knows about it. Traveling to another world. Such a... That sounds like a dream. But why do you want to leave this land? I think the place you live in right now is already good enough. Because this world will come to the end one day. Before the Avenger comes out, like the prophecy, we will leave before that. We'll find the land where we don't have to worry about extinction and disease. Wait, Morgana. I actually have something to say. What? head. What happened, Morgana? Are you okay? Move your thigh. I'm sorry. I guess we're okay. I guess anyways, we see the building structures. I think we're not that far away from our destinations. Then I'll jump onto the top of the cattle to scout out. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. I'll tell you all the truth. I guess she's the Avenger. She's the Avenger in the prophecy. I'm assuming. I am assuming. Do you find anything out there? No, we don't find any blood irons or trace of any humans either. All we could tell that it was once a place people lived are the roofs it has. Maybe it just all went down after snowing for 20 years or so. So I'm not sure where we should start digging then. Wait, Morgana. What's up? The people from 20 years ago, they know the snows will not melt away or stop. What? Of course, everyone knows. So maybe they might have left something for us. No, if they left something for us, I feel like they probably would have left at the place where the snow wouldn't pile up so much. Well, that's a good thinking. Anyway, this tower, that's the highest point of this area. This is the lighthouse? What is the lighthouse? It's a lighthouse is a tower that guides the ships in the darkness so it won't hit the city. At least there's one of them around each city that's close by the seashore. Have you ever seen something like this before, Morgana? Never seen it, but I learned it. To become a druid like Merlin, we have to know every piece of history of the Avalons and knowledge it contains. You might think the knowledge might be meaningless, but they will all come in good usage one day. You don't see the entrance of the lighthouse, it must be underneath the snow. If you could only find out what's up there, but how should we climb it? Well, it's so slippery around the walls here, so it won't be easy to climb either. Why don't we throw it? Throw what? Why are you looking at me like that? Are you saying you're gonna throw at me? Well, I'm pretty strong, you know. Maybe since you're light, maybe it's worth the try. Alright. I guess that might be the fastest way. Then I'll throw you. Huh? Wait. What? She started laughing. Morgana? Why are you acting like that? You're scaring me. She hit her. What are you doing? Why are you putting your arms around my waist? Well, because I was trying to throw you, so I had to pick you up first. Stop. Never ever touch my sides. I guess she is very ticklish. Lady Morgana is very sensitive about the people's touchies. Anyways, she's very ticklish. I guess I have to remember that. Anyways, put your hands on my hand. I will throw you instead. Are you sure? I might not be light as you. I can't even throw the bear across the land. Anyways, shit, it's gonna throw her. Anyways, are you seeing anything? Dead bodies? Nothing? No, I don't see any dead bodies here, but I found something kind of interesting. It's a bottle filled up with sands. It must be made of iron. Must be a lamp. And the statue that's looks like they're praying. Well, maybe it's a god they pray to here. I don't know. After Avalon fallen down, many people built on their own religions and their own beliefs. Do you see anything that might be more obvious? More obvious tracks. There's a writing on the wall. Seems like it's written with blood. Text written with the blood. What does it say? Once the bell rings, the demons comes. And it rings. Sound. There's someone down there. What the fuck? What is that? Scarecrow? How long has it been staring at us? There's more things that looks like that up there. The numbers are increasing. But we are surrounded. Try to take cover from here. So start running the other side. But what about you? Just do it. Let's run to that direction. So we have to... We can't let them surround us.
표본 확보해 주세요, 여러분. 멈추세요. 강화하기엔 좀 이름을 지키기 위해 결코 포기하지 않겠어. 팔라디움 프로토콜 이동. 가보시죠. 이번엔 궤도를 타세요. 파괴한다.
The one who had contracts with the demon.
마무리하죠.
They revived themselves? That's pretty cool.
파괴한다. 두려움 마시. 자연에선 생존이 곧 승리죠.
So even they die, they revive themselves with the half HP, I guess. Encountering demons. Let's see, hearing more footsteps. It's behind me. I see souls in a two different way. Anyways, talking Shakespeare talk. Like. Anyways, I think you're either side. What are you? I used to be called with the many names in the past. Names gives reason for existence, and it's worth. But after being able to say this word more clearly and fall of the civilizations, I also threw away that name. Yeah, of course. Right now, call me the... What's the Hojak? Marquis? Are you the demon able to speak with human language? No? Then why are you attacking us? Without the violence, they wouldn't give... No one would give what they have to me. What are you going to get out of the violence? If you're looking after wealthy treasures, we don't have any of it. Well, that's a bet. That's pretty lame accusations. I'm not a mere thief. Even if you hold dear treasure, it's meaningless to me. What I want is the origin of you, the origin of yourself, your existence itself. Are you saying you want my life? No, that's wrong. But that's the end of the riddle. I'm someone who more with the actions than a talk. If you get any closer, I'm going to shoot you. Wait, the trigger doesn't work. Is it broken? My seeds will work, will bloom in anywhere. It's not that easy to break such a complicated machinery. So you're making this. I guess trying to take that to soul or something. Sound of arrow. Stop bullying my slave. Perverted pumpkin. Morgana. I'm surprised. This arrow is really heavy. I guess not a normal human being can shoot an arrow like this. On this end of this land, being able to see saints like you. Is that the last thing you have to say? Just like you, I like the destiny, and also desire for great ending, Mordred. How do you know that name? Using your souls for harvest. That's not worth it. Maybe you will release me. What the hell are you talking about? Perverted. Disappeared. Did you run away? I never ran away. I put everyone into a more safer place and look for you. Why are you staring at me like that? Thank you. Thank you for coming back to save me. What is that all of a sudden? I'm the leader of the scouts. Of course it's my duty to look out for other members. You're a good leader, Morgana. If you know it, then that's good. Let's take down those irons and go back home. We don't know when this pumpkin will be back. And Morgana, you should not forget to call me as big sister. Just come along already. Shut up and come along already. It's actually can I branch missions?
노력은 배반을 하지 않는 법.
찾는 사람이 많다는 것도 일단
How far did we get? It's only Act 2? Holy shit. And how long have you been streaming? Almost 2 hours? Oh my god. We only just finished Act 1 actually. I think this might be a long journey. Oh shit. Can I finish it before I go to sleep? And yeah, Merlin says you encounter demons. It was a demon that had a pumpkin head. He appeared it like he was waiting for us. But since he returned safely, I guess it was a smart decision to send Lu. 5 hours to run through the story. Well, I'm translating as well, so I'm reading it much slowly than I would normally do. Anyway, just thankful. Anyway, this scout mission is a failure. We didn't really find enough iron, and we didn't find any trace of the previous scout members. There was no trace. Maybe those pumpkin heads could have any connections to those scouts. Maybe. What? So you're saying those followers of the demons are the scouts from 20 years ago? Stop saying such a creepy things like that. Maybe I went too far, sorry. But My cute little lady. You also know because you learned from it. Demons harvest their souls and make a contract with them. Use them as their servants. If that's true, we shouldn't tell the other villagers around here. If they hear their family members turn into monsters, that will be very sad. If that's the truth, yes, they better not know anything about it. But I'm glad you guys came back in one piece. There is more opportunity to make up for the failure. But anyways, excuse me, but will be someone around here to fix weapons like this? Did it get broken on your journey here today? If yes, Morgana, she would have fixed it pretty easily. Can Morgana do something like that? Of course I can. Who do you think I am? I thought you were just a very strong girl. Well, I'm the next one after Merlin who's good at fixing things around here. Are you okay? You've probably never seen anything like this before. Doesn't matter. Most of the pretty much all the technology here is based off Avalon's technology. Whatever the technology is using, it probably won't be different than rifles that Avalon's had. I'm assuming the seeds, whatever the thing they put into this rifle, is probably tracker, and they're gonna track down this place. I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Anyways, Merlin says, "So how's it like to fight against the demon?" It was weird. It was like a monster, but was able to communicate. No, it wasn't like we're communicating. It's more like it was babbling what it wanted to say. The devils or demons are like that. Devils, whatever. Only reason why they use the language we use is to trick us and use us for their own goods. But either way, the Morgana gave a good one to that demon. It disappeared after getting hit by her arrows a couple times. So maybe we defeated the demon. No, it didn't. After he ran away, he still sent his gaze upon us. Yep, our little lady is correct. The demons does not have a soul, just a mere shell of it, but used to be a fairy before. They will not die that easily. What? Are you saying the demons used to be fairies? Yes. The one who gets contaminated by the disease itself, those fairies will turn into demon eventually. So, and instead of the possibility of the golden trees, it will use human's possibility as its energy. And those energy is what we call the soul. I never knew. The history books we had, as was a fairy tale, there was a mention of the 7 fairies of the Avalon who will grant wishes. But trying to find about their whereabouts was banned. Maybe they knew things like that. Even they knew, they wouldn't want to spread information like that. They need the most amount of trust and from their worshippers, and beings like that would only confuse them more and divide them. So are you saying all the fairies around this world already turned into demons? Well, I don't know all the truth around this world myself. Maybe there is one more fairy left. Or there's actually still a fairy left that hasn't turned into a demon. But know this. People that I knew who were chasing after fairies, they never had a good ending. Even that is so, I have to find fairy. I understand, but do not work too hard. I want you to be useful asset around here. I'll try my best. Anyways, I fixed your rifle. You already did. Well, I added some improvements so it won't be getting affected by such a tricks by those demons. Thank you. Guess you're a really useful druid. Well, I'm just a beginner. There's only one druid in this land. Anyways, you're oddly attached to finding fairies. There's a promise I want to make it happen, no matter what cost it is. And for the promise to happen, I need to see the fairy. Promise means nothing when you die, and you're not part of the Elysium anymore. Can't you just give up on the promise you made with them? I don't expect you to understand me, Morgana. This is the challenge I have to face myself. Anyway, she's part of us now, so it's my duty to take care of her best as I can. If you're worried about her, follow her. People around here actually wouldn't welcoming her as you did. I'm hungry. I guess I should have taken food from Merlin before I left. What is it? It's looking at us. What should we do? Should we run? Is they're scared of her? They are alarmed because of me. Well, you don't have to be so scared of me. And can't you tell me where I could possibly get some food? I really want stab back. A rock. And the boys say, intruder, leave this ground. Leave this ground? To where? Because of you, my mother got hurt. She can't even walk anymore. Well, I never hurt anyone, so you got it totally wrong. You're the one who brought those monsters to our home. Until you came, those monsters never came in so deep of our village. Are you saying it's my fault? That's totally not true. You are the servant of the demon, right? We all know that. Outside of the walls, we know that it's not a land where people could survive. So you can't be a normal human being. I guess Morgana steps in to scold them. She's saying, if you're gonna accuse people for being a servant of the demon just because they survived from the outside, why don't you say it in front of me as well? Since I have such a scary looking horn on my head as well, maybe I'm easier to say, call me as a demon. Are you okay? Yeah. Catalyst is such a brat. Let's go to his home. We'll make sure that he will apologize for what he said. I'm okay. I really am. Maybe she's bringing her somewhere. There's a lot of food around the street, juicy meats and fruit pies. Haven't been. It's been such a long time since I smelled such a delicious food. It's not always so nice around here. It's a harvesting season, so. Of course, most of the seasons we have is cold, so we can't even grow that many things. I wasn't aware of it, because in Elysium we are always able to harvest fruits as we wish. Anyways. She's buying things for her. Is there important reports? I'm not sure what this Huggy gun is, but I'm assuming it could be a Terrorbrain as well. I'm assuming it's a Terrorbrain most likely. Anyways, 127's fireplace. Found the coordinates that fits to be the destination of the paradise. What's the conditions? But we haven't detected any diseases and other 7 things required to be a paradise as well. So we finally found it. The next home for the humanity. But there's the biggest task for us to complete. Even though we detected and have a coordination for that world, we don't have technology to travel towards to that destination. You don't have to rush it. We don't have to rush it. We just have to do things as we used to do. The technology we have, on technology we've been studying, is almost at the end and finished. If we try a little bit harder, we should be able to transfer everyone to the paradise. But not long ago, the monsters has attacked our village. Everyone's scared that what happened 50 years ago would happen again. Do you think we really have enough time here? The blink of destructions is in front of our face, and dangers always lingered around us. So, best thing we can do is do what we always did. Just like how our ancestors did. I guess Merlin is a pretty good leader. I guess they had a feast, so she can't even walk properly. But I didn't want to leave anything out. We cannot waste food out here. Well, Shep was pretty happy that you finished all of it. Well, don't damage your body like that. Your strong body exists to protect the others, not to blow yourself up with so much food. The grape juice, is it good? Oh, you never actually had an alcohol before, did you? I guess you're a baby after all. Well, because I'm still underage. Well, I guess there's no one to really make such a conversation like this. Well, it's pretty sweet and very delicious. Her face is red and the way she talks is totally different. The chef only recommended 1 glass of wine, but I guess that's more than enough to make her drunk. Merlin used to drink like tons of bottles, and she was still. Wait, what? Why are you hugging me like that? I guess she's crying. After I left Elysium, I really was I really has been wandering around for such a long time. It was always cold, and I was hungry and hungry and hungry, and eating tree roots and walking in a direction without knowing where my destination will be. My life was in so much pain, and only reason I was alive because of my strong body. But what it was worse than the hunger and cold is because I didn't have a home to return to. Finding Fairy and asking for my wish to be granted was the only way to return to home. I really miss all this warm food, houses, all of this. I missed it for so much. So when I first met you and opened my eyes in the warm house, I was really happy that I was a saint and able to live this long, to feel the warmth again. I thought, I'm glad I was still alive. Thank you, Morgana. Just like what Merlin said, if there is a potion for truth, I guess this wine really is it. Stop crying, it's all good now. The home to return to for you is here now. And she's sleeping. Wait, you can't just fall asleep like that. Can't you wake up? Sorry, how long have I been sleeping? Can't you remember all those things we were babbling just now? I was crying. Me. But I guess my eyes are kind of swollen. It's okay. We still have things to do around here. There's a lot of cool clothes around here. Never been such a fancy clothing shop. This is the run by grandpa named Kian. He used to be really fancy maker back in the, or his ancestors were really fancy. I guess what do you call those people who make dresses? Anyways, he used to be the fancy person, really popular person from back in the day. Anyway, this has a long history of Avalon as well. Anyway, she's trying to buy her clothes, I guess. What's this noise? Wait, why are you so surprised all of a sudden? The symbol on his chest. This is the symbol of the Avenger. This is what we saw in our prophecy. What? What's happening in here? Alright, we heard a scream. Is anyone hurt? Someone with a symbol like that dream of becoming a scared paladin. How pitiful. Before it caused more sin, let's hang her. We have to burn her alive with the flame of the sun. No. No more. Wait, Morgana, if you go out. Did you see that? That symbol. That's the symbol of Avenger. This can't be. It's just like what the prophecy of Avalon said. We have to tell Merlin. What the hell happened? Why does she have a symbol? It was weird that we've been getting earthquakes so frequently and the monsters getting closer and closer to the village. It was all weird. There was so many bad signs recently. I guess it's just like how the prophecy has hinted the end of the world is coming. Everyone shut up. Stop babbling about such a pointless drama. But you also saw it. That was clearly a symbol of Avenger. Because of Avengers, the end will come. Not checking the symbol. Maybe Miss Merlin made a mistake. Merlin? I guess Merlin knew from the start anyways. Anyways, people are worried. We have to do something. Please, Miss Morana. I'm gonna talk to Merlin. Until then, don't find Lou and don't touch her either, okay? You know what? I let my guards down. It wasn't supposed to be found out like that. Always thinking of myself in times like this. I guess I'm pretty selfish after all. The face Morgana had when she looked at it. She was shocked. She probably think that I tricked her, since I had a time to tell her about. I had a chance to tell her about my symbol, but I didn't. I guess I'm paying for my decisions, just like back then. Long as I have this mark on me, I guess this is my destiny. But it's not time to keep it up. If I can find a fairy to get rid of this mark. Oh, I heard something underneath. We got her. We caught the demon. Wait, you are those kids from back then? Wait, I can't move if you do that. What are you doing? It's the trap we made to catch you, you demon. Demon? Wait, I'm not really good right now. Can you let me go? The demon is in pain. The trap is working. Wait. Maybe we're going too far. Maybe she's not really a demon. That's definitely a demon. Demon that takes souls. Demons like that, we can definitely hurt it. You're Callis, right? What demon called your name? That thing is after your soul. And she's gonna puke. They shake her. Anyways, I heard your mom got hurt when the monster attacked. It was my fault that I wasn't strong enough to stop those monsters. So that's why the tower collapsed and your mother got hurt by it. I'm sorry. Wait, why are you being so... The demon just apologized to the catalyst. Wait. If she is the demon you said she is, she's not supposed to apologize like that. Well, the demons are always playful. It's trying to trick us by saying things like that. You know, I'm not a demon like you say. Well, I'm not going to believe in such an obvious lie. I'm not a demon, but I have the mark of the Avengers, unlike the normal people. What? Because of the mark, everyone avoided me back my home. So I wanted to hide the mark, but I ended up getting caught. After getting kicked out from my home, I regret it every single day. If I didn't want to have a desire, I didn't have a, I guess, if she didn't really work, if she didn't leave her home, I guess this would have never happened to her, and no one would have gotten hurt. But I'm repeating same mistake I made back in the day here once again. Even after hearing about the prophecy of the end of the world, I still hide my mark and trying to live along with you. I'm sorry. Wait, Avengers, is that true? Wait, we never heard of anything like this on our plan. The Avenger is supposed to bring the destruction of the world. Can we kick out? Don't worry, I'm gonna leave this town. If they can reduce your worries and pain, that's probably the best for all of us. Wait. What is that noise? It's a monster. Monster is appearing here. Wait. Don't come to our village. Call for Morana. This should help. So you saying you took down all the monsters hanging down like that? Well, it wasn't that many of them anyways. But there's probably more of them outside the fence. Well, I guess the recent times, that's probably it. I guess we have to clear out around the fence. But anyways, can you cut down this roof? I'm at my limits right now. Oh, that's better. And there was chit chats, and I guess Rue or Mordred is gonna leave the town. Am I going to die like this? Are you okay, little girl? I heard you protected these people from the monster by yourself. Such a young age, but you are still very brave. I thought I did my best, but not many survived. If I was a stronger person, I could have saved everyone. Don't blame yourself. If you didn't fight, more people would have been sacrificed. My name is Ecclesia. What is your name? I don't have a name, because I'm not supposed to have a name. Is there any families? Do you have any place to return? I do not. I lived with my mother. She passed away by the disease not long ago. And because of they said the house that the people with the disease stayed needs to be burnt down. Then I'm going to give you a place to stay. But I want to give you one offer. Become a paladin and join us. If you become a stronger by training, you should be able to protect more people. Paladin like you never dreamed of becoming someone like you, Ecclesia. Can I really do it? I heard the paladins are only chosen by the ones who has been blessed. Don't worry, what I've saw in you today is definitely more than enough. I am going to give you the name, and you are going to live as the saint. I do want to have a name. Your name is Mordred. In the language of Babylon, it's the one who's braver than the others. Huh. So that's where her name came from. Today that the light of the sun gates found the Tower of Takon. That's good. I guess we could take down the demon lords now. Yeah, we are not far away now. When the day comes, you'll be part of us and proud members of Elysium as well. Once we take down the demon lords, we'll get the peaceful days once again, right? We cannot be sure of uncertain future, Mordred, but this is the path we've chosen, so we shouldn't stop ourselves from walking on it. Yeah, I'm not stopping. I've been chasing your lights and got here. I had a belief. The belief that I'll walk towards the light. I thought that's the only purpose I had, was to join the Elysium and defeat the demon lords. But my destiny wouldn't allow me such a thing. Paladin training, Mordred. Never expect you to see in a prison like this. It's not too late. I'll give you one last chance to make up for your sin. I didn't cause any sins. But I guess so what she did wrong is basically one of the members who was basically torturing little kids. That's why she tried to stop them. Even though they might be against Elysium, she's still a kid. We didn't have to shed her blood like that. Even though you worship the Elysium, but you are allowing those cults members. That's really unfortunate, Mordred. I saw one of the kid that was getting arrested by the people. All because due to kids believing in such a foolish tale. One of the soldiers pulled out the sword and the kid shouted my name. Anyway, she couldn't stop herself. And because of the torture they went through, they found that the marks on my body. Anyone who born with your bloodline, they all have a mark on their chest. Someone with the mark like that, dreaming for the paladin. Such a pitiful. I'm not a sinner. The mark of the Avenger is the sin itself, and by hiding it, that's even greater sin. And someone with such a great sin covering up the cult's members, that's even great. That's already bad enough. But hurting people without the proper investigations, it's against our rules. Anyways, everyone is basically not on our side. You betrayed you betrayed the Ecclesia's trust, but you're not feeling, you're still being selfish. If you really care for her, own up to your sin. No, I'm not an Avenger. But I guess everyone is asking her to be hanged and burned alive. Just wanted to protect the people. That's all I did. Stand up, Mordred. When the sun rises, they're going to put you. Or they're gonna hang you, I guess. The Mordred says, so I'll be dead. When people start worshipping and goes too far, they start to lose themselves. What they are afraid of is not you, but the mark you bear. Long as that mark is on you, they're gonna try everything they could to get rid of you. Then tell me, if this mark is the more than enough reason for me to die, I will accept it. Why did you break the door? Leave. I cannot lose you just because of the mark. Even if I live, what am I supposed to do? I thought I knew my purpose, but now I don't know anymore. I feel like I'm trapped in the never-ending darkness. You will see a light after a long dark night. Do not worry, and just hold on. We cannot be together as of right now, but once I take down the demon lords, I'll find you. So then, stay alive until then. Anyways, even when we are asleep, the words is coming to its end. It's a tale that everyone's scared of. Instead of looking away from that reality, I wanted to become a light that lights this darkness. But once I realized the meaning of the mark I had, I became the dark that people are scared of. I guess this fire was hard to get on, but it's very warm, for sure. And also was able to find a rabbit here. Being able to eat meat is such a blessing. I want to try my best to find a fairy. Once I ask the fairy to get rid of this mark on me, I will be able to return to Elysium. Anyway, Morgana says, so you're saying you found it? You found the paradise? Of course. We definitely, after countless years of researching, we finally found our paradise. There's still a couple steps left for us to do before we can make everyone travel to that world though. But this is very meaningful day for us. So that's why you are so drunk, out of your mind. Well, anyways, more monsters has been coming towards the village, but the Lu took care of all the monsters. That is pretty amazing. I guess we have to reward her. But why didn't she come along with you? Is she hurt badly? Well, she said her stomach isn't good. Cute one. I think when you're trying to hide something, you always look away from my eyes. Why, are you saying I tried to lie? I think something must have happened to her. Well, I brought her to the clothing shop, and other people looked at her body, and there was a mark of the Avengers on her. Well, I noticed some weird noises around this area. I guess it finally happened. Of course. So after all, you knew about the mark from the beginning. Why didn't you tell me? If you knew, would you be able to be friends with her? Even though you knew her destiny is to be working or make a contract with a demon. She risked her life to save us. But I ended up lifting up her secrets. So foolish. If you knew from the start, would you have kept her secret? I don't know. I thought what our prophecy said about the one who bears the mark. A person like that would be totally evil. But she wasn't. I can't dislike her anymore. So you're worried about her now. Am I wrong? Should I be regretting my decisions to dig her out in the snow that day? Regretting will not change anything. Just like how the old Avalon knew all the prophecy, but could not avoid the destruction. Now tell me, Merlin, what am I supposed to do? Just because we sense we see the future through prophecy does not mean we have to follow it. The best outcome will be making decisions that you will not regret it. Don't you think? There's more monsters. You're all heading towards the village, right? Keep seeing your faces like this. I guess I'm more connected to you than the humans. Then let's have a fight. I have no reason to run.
어머, 실험체가 잔뜩 있네.
당황하지 않아요. 또렷하게 보이니까 구름 사이에 달빛이. 날 길은 없어요. 강하기엔 좀 이르네. 다른 무장은 파괴입니다. 플라디움 월 디바이스 파트 교차로를 열기. 오버히트.
함부로 죽으시면
활발한 움직임을
디바이스
보여주세요.
교차로를 열기.
파괴입니다. 마무리하죠.
자연에선 생존이 곧 승리죠.
Anyways, I guess I cleared out all the monsters around the fence. I guess for now, the village should be safer. She's bleeding. Why is my head spinning? It's not like our got hurt that badly. Maybe I pushed myself too far. I guess the story is still following like Tales of Mordred. Are you awake, Morgana? We've been looking for you for a whole day. We found the tracks by dead monsters around this area. Is this a dream? Why are you pinching my cheek, asking if it is a dream? This feels real. You're shouting. This wasn't a dream. Did you kill all the monsters around here? If I run away, they would all headed towards the village. If you fought a little bit longer, you could have died. Even if you did, your device would have been broken and you would turn into a monster. You know that? It's alright. It's fighting against the monsters is my end. Then they wouldn't be scared of the Avengers bringing just destruction of the world. Why are you hitting me all of a sudden? You said you're glad that you're alive. You said you wanted warm homes to return to. You were crying like that in front of me. Now you're saying it's okay for you to die out of nowhere like this? You're all just... That's such a lie. You're trying to make a fool out of me. Morgana. Just say it's my fault. It's my fault that your mark was revealed. That's why you're trying to leave. Just blame me, and then maybe you'll feel better. I want to be angry. I want to let this anger out to someone as well. But once I start blaming others, it all comes back to me at the end. Because if I didn't learn to have a hope, I would have never felt these types of emotions. But if you die in a place like this, what about me? What? It was me who saved you in the snow. So you owe me a death. So you cannot die before you repay the death. Well, the campfire is weakening up, so it's going to go off soon. Just wait. I'm gonna find some woods in there. Do you know why she's trying to find you here? Not too sure. Since she's the leader of the scout, maybe she was mad that I disappeared without warning. It isn't it? Her becoming the leader of the scout, it's only been a year. I was too old to be taking that spot, so she filled up that spot. So you used to be the leader of the scout. She has a great physical strength, but she's still a kid. But she wanted to become part of the scout, but I was still worried about her, so that's why I became the one who controls the horse as an excuse to follow her. It's really surprising that she is willing to work on such a hard task. 15 years ago, I found a lady who was dying in the snow. There's someone who survived. Was it because she was also a saint? No, she was a normal human being like us. But she was also pregnant, and the kid, or the baby she was pregnant with, was a saint. And that's why she was alive. So what happened to those two people? Both of them were already contaminated with the disease. Merlin tried everything she could, but it was far too late. They had to choose either mother or the baby. When that decision was up to her, she didn't hesitate to choose for the baby. She said if there's a reason why the baby is the saint, and this world requires her to be. The world has a purpose for her. So that day, there was a baby with a horn. So that girl's name, Morgana. That was her last will, and that was her last will. After that, Merlin tried her best to raise her like her own daughter. But everyone around the village was scared of her because of her horn. Lady Morgana was also sick of the gaze everyone gave, so she didn't try to come out of the house. She tried to blame herself for having a horn. She tried to cut it off many times, but she always failed. It's been like a year since she was stuck in a home like that, and Merlin told everything. Who she really was, and how she survived, and told everything she knew about it. She must have been shocked at such a young age to find out about her past. I was worried as well. But after that, she came out of the room finally, and she started training. Training? She says she wanted to become a person that everyone needs to be, so they will approve her for her worthiness. She said the horn she wanted to cut out is not actually the curse, but actually the hope. And after many trainings, she finally became who she is today. The someone who needs in the village. I still remember the day when she first met you. Because our cattle was broken, she carried you all the way to the village. She carried me all the way to the village. It must have been pretty hard. When she was walking back, she kept repeating the same line. She must have been complaining that I was too heavy. She said, "Just please don't die and live." There's many common things between you. You both are saints from the outside. You guys have a different past as well. You are both young but have a strong mind. As old men, I'm pretty sure still have the same strength. Strong mindset like her inside of you as well. But I have a mark on me. It's the mark that killed the king of Babylon long time ago, and now it's the mark that will bring the end of the world. Someone with the mark like this, would they accept me? Well, worshipping prophecy is the tradition that came down from Avalons. But the reason I'm still alive today is because of your bravery, not the tradition we have. So if you have to believe one thing, I'm going to believe the one who saved me, which is you. Can. Thank you. Because of you, I guess I'm a little bit lighter. I brought more woods. You done well, lady. Didn't you bring too much woods? What's so bad about it? It's better than us being cold out here. And I'm sorry for punching you earlier. Well, after getting hit by you, I was actually assured. Huh? Knowing there's someone out there who cares for me that much. Saying such thing like that, you know, without even stopping yourself. But anyways, I brought some food from a village as well, so we shouldn't worry about being hungry. This is the bread of a small shape of a ball. So Morgana has been working in a kitchen, trying to make a bread like she did. This is the tradition we have. Theft made with the food, we pay by giving them the same food. And if you have thought of ever returning, you could. So just remember that. Is that okay? Show it and prove it. Show your bravery to the people. Show everyone what the village requires the most right now. Alright then. I'll try my best. So return. Right now? Yeah, it's really cold. Should we hold hands while we go back? Isn't that a little bit weird? But what about your ears? Would that be warm? It's cold. Stop touching me. I think they have pretty good chemistry. So I think we're halfway there, basically. How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours? Holy shit. Anyways, everyone is complaining because they all saw the mark on her. If you let her live, or we let her in again, the prophecy will bring us to the destruction. The short amount of time she was here, she helped us so much. Don't you all realize that? But if someone like that end up selling her souls and bring a destruction of this world, what does that... Is that even worth it? You said this whole time we've been following the prophecy is to be prepared for the prophecy, right? To be prepared. I think you're all just scared. As for people, as a human, we have power to see and make a decision of our own. We can wait a little longer to see if she is that much of the dangerous thing. After all the prophecy you guys all talk about, there is no prophecy that she will bring the destructions of you. But if the prophecy is wrong, then the cost is the end of the world. It's you, after all, who wanted to finish the gate to the paradise. To finish the gate to paradise, I need her power. So if she decides to show the one who will not help us, then I'll take her down. I hope that decision won't be too late. Anyway, she returned. Well, we just opened the door, but there's tons of dirt. And you stay in such a dirty place like this? Well, this is much better than the outside with the snow. This forest is kind of nowhere of this village. So whatever shows up here, you will have to take care by yourself. It's better. If really is if I'm really the reason why the monsters are appearing, I guess me staying away from everyone like this at least should help them. Do you really believe in such a foolish thing? There could be... It can't be the reason that the demons or the monsters are appearing around here. Even though it's not the reason why they appear, I don't want to scare people. And just like you know Morgana, I'm pretty strong enough. If things come up where I can't handle it by myself, I'll find you. If that's so, at least watch out. What's wrong? Wait, be quiet. There's suspicious voices outside the house. Let's leave it outside the door. We should actually give it to her in person. Can we do that? She'll get angry. The hell is outside? We got caught. We're caught of this. Everyone run. Trying to bully her all the way out here? Well, I guess I have to go and talk to his mother. Wait a second. I don't think they came here with the bad intentions. Aren't you covering up for them a little bit too much? Look at this. It's a basket with full of fruits. It really is. Maybe it's a rotten, wouldn't it be? No, it has very nice scent. And there's a letter as well. What does it say? It says, sorry for accusing you. That's what it says. Well, that's all it says after they hang you up on a tree like that. Well, for a kid at that age, I think this is more than enough attempt for apology. Well, this is not good enough. If you always let them get away, they will not grow up. Do you want to have a bite? There's too many fruits here for me to have it alone. Is there a grape? Wait, that owl there. It must be the friend the Merlin had, right? It is. It keeps spinning around. Is there something it wants to say to us? Merlin is calling. It's just calling both of us only. Another scout missions. Yes, since we've been increasing our raiders, we find some special energy. What kind of special energy is that? We are not too sure. But it's pretty similar to the energy or the pulse we have on our land here. You're saying the pulse, just like the golden branch? Are you saying the golden branch may be there? High possibility, but can't be sure until we actually find out ourselves. So to check on that possibility, I want you to go take that journey. Well, I guess it's what we usually do. If it's something like that, only two of you can do it. I mean, if it's something like that, we can bring other people together, right? This is a little bit different. This one is actually really far. This place is really far away, so we are going to try to transfer you with the gate of the paradise. Are you serious? To activate that, we have to use the red iron we've been collecting. That's why I'm sending 2 of you only. The pulse of that energy has been weakening every day. So if we go there with the cattle, it might be disappear before we can even check on the possibility of it existing there. If it really is a golden branch, it should be helpful for us, right? Of course, it is. Golden branch is a way to revive the dead trees and also stops the spread of the disease. It is. Just might, if we can find the real and find golden branch, it could make our dream come true as well. To travel to the other world. Such an important mission. Can I really take up on it? If you already know, but I am. It's okay. Long as you are useful to me, I don't care who you really are. Well, I guess no time to wait and let's go. If you find the golden branch, everyone will have to approve you. But this journey will be very dangerous. We found a very strong presence of a disease as well. That could be the Demon Lord itself as well. Demon Lord? Really? I would do it. To fight against the Demon Lord, I've been ready for it my whole life. Don't get it wrong. If you face the Demon Lord there, you can't come back alive. All you have to do is to check out what the energy pulse really is about. Don't worry. If we work together, we can do anything. So I guess this is how they activate. Alright. What? There's a blood on your hand. Well, it's just a process. This device is only supposed to work with her blood. Oh, that's why it's designed. But to activate it requires blood. That's a little bit scary. Take this knife. If you think it's dangerous, try to bleed your bloods with it. Then this door will transfer you back to this place. Alright then. So I'm leaving the rest to you. Let the journey be safe. Wow, that's pretty interesting. The floor was shining, now the scenery has changed all of a sudden. What's wrong, Morgana? Every time I take this warp, I just can't get used to the feeling. Then let's rest up here a bit. No, I'm okay. We are not too sure when those monster might show up, so we have to hurry. So how are we supposed to find the signal of the golden branch? All the place around here just looks the same, and I don't see anything special out here. The pendulum is shining. It's sensing something, even though it's kind of weak. Maybe there is someone with the disease around here. Merlin said there's no sign of life around here. But let's check. The scents are getting stronger. Maybe we should dig the ground. I don't think it's underneath the ground. I think something is tied with the chain there. What is... It's a big armor. Is that something the summon people could wear? It's not a normal armor. It's prisoned to contain the prisoner. This armor is a prison? How do you know? Well, this is the most I guess the biggest punishment that you can give to a person back at Elysium. Whoever gets locked up in that armor will be fighting at the front line until they die. Oh shit. So if they're going to kill them anyway, they're going to use them until they die. That's a pretty scary thought. The Westwich Armory, does it even exist here? I'm not too sure. What kind of sin they have to be here? Did you see the armor started moving? It's not a place for living ones to be going around. Leave at once. It's talking. It's still alive in there. That voice. Wait, it's monsters. Finally found this.
어머, 실험체가 잔뜩 있네.
So I guess timeline is after defeated the demon lords.
실험기기 준비됐어요?
Because it does say it's been a long time since the
강화하기엔
Mordred left the
좀 이르네.
police.
걱정 마, 라쳐. 난 얼리 안 가.
실험 끝. 마무리하죠. 자연에선 생존이 곧 승리죠.
Morgana, are you hurt at all? I'm still good. But those monsters, they're growing in numbers. Release my armors and I'll open up the path for you. What? You say you're a prisoner. How can we trust you? It's dangerous. Arrows? Where is it coming from? That is a person. And I guess the one who contracted by demon says, the prisoner, you're not supposed to take it. You can't not release it. What is those pumpkin heads once again? Those are the ones who those are the poor beings that their souls taken by the demons. They used to be humans. Why did you release her? Well, let's trust what she is telling us. This, because getting out here safely should be our priority right now. What is that screeching noise? It's coming towards to us. It's cutting down the monsters in a single strike. Let's follow it. So it definitely is Ecclesia in here, I'm assuming.
야호. 친구가 기쁘면 나도 기뻐요.
So it is Mars. Huh. It is Morris after all. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
우린 이기고 살아서 돌아간다. 이 업으로 당신을 심판하겠어요.
두려움
지원은 준비됐다. 전군 마지막까지 몰아붙여라. 지원은 준비됐다. 마지막까지 몰아붙여라.
So I guess this is after Takon already been,
고생했다.
guess, ascended. So they keep running. But the armor said it's good to stop now. They sensed when they sense the great difference in power, they will stop chasing you. So let's catch our breath here. Change the window a little bit here. That prisoner is absorbing this iron from the red iron from the monsters. Is it absorbing its power like that? We cannot trust that thing. It's not normal. Can't say it like that, Morgana. Even though it's kind of scary and screaming, and it has power to absorb demons or the monsters, it still helped us. But I still sense the same presence as those monsters from it. You know, remember that the monsters that it was able to communicate with us? Maybe that person is also a demon. I have a request for you. I guess now you're showing your true color, you demon. Doesn't matter what kind of sweet talk you have, I'm not gonna accept it. Wherever the place you came from, if it's safe, go back to that place. Huh? If you tell me to go back, should I not supposed to go back? Because when demon offers you something, or asks you for something, always do opposite. It's walking away. Maybe because I called it a demon. It's hurt, it's feeling. Well, that's good. I don't want to be tied up to that thing anymore. Guess we should go and look for the golden branch. Drop something. I did? This thing. Isn't that the badge you always carried? Oh, I didn't want to lose it. Thank you for picking it up. But I actually have mine right here. Is that so? Then what is that? I guess. It's what those demon lords, or not, those pumpkin heads carried around. Why did they carry things like that? Demons and this pendulum. Then the tower is. Let's go together. So I guess it's the Tower of Takirion. Assuming.
이길 거라고 생각하셨나요?
I think story is coming to end pretty soon. I'm supposed to be protecting the Gate of Sun. Yes, you're protecting the heart of the Elysium, basically. After you serve your service for long enough, you should get the requirement to become the paladin. I guess this is a dream come true, becoming a paladin like Ecclesia. Thanks for offering me a chance like this. You don't have to thank me. It's not, I didn't approve, it wasn't me who approved, it was Ecclesia herself. Is that really? Everyone works so hard together. Am I allowed to have such a great honor? Anyways. Everyone's aware how skillful you are. You're bound to become a great paladin eventually, but at that time it's only came a little bit quicker. The disease is spreading faster than we thought. The voices are coming out from the Elysium that we need to take down the demon lord as soon as possible. And Ecclesia wants you to join to the battle against the demon lord as well. She wants me. A week from now, you are going to be serving your first service. So until then, keep your mind steady and ready. Before we do that, I want to pray at the Gate of Sun. Is that okay? Then I guess let's go together. It should be a good experience for you. It's a big building. I didn't notice it, but I didn't notice it because of the blizzard. But this used to be a big city. Huh? Wait, are you gonna go in there? Maybe demons are hiding in there. Wait, it's really dark here. It's not even a window in this big space. What is this place supposed to be? I can't see. Because it's so dark, I can't. Why are you sitting down? Are you tired from all the walking we did? The golden branch that's supposed to be in here. I can't see anything. So this is the Gate of the Sun. The Gate of the Sun. You know what this place is supposed to be? Yes. I definitely thought it was a little bit odd on our way here. So maybe this place probably be Elysium. This can't be. You said you came from here. Was it like this when you left as well? No. Elysium was a great empire. The light from the Gate of the Sun protected us. But it's covered by the snow. And there's no trace of people left. Maybe you're getting mistaken for a similar looking place. The badge we just found here is the symbol of Paladin for sure. I just want it to be a coincidence, but I can't deny it anymore. Isn't it amazing? Whole empire turning into ruins covered in snow. Just like the day when the Avalon fall. A demon. Trying to shoot me in the first sight. You have to look farther than that. Sniper. Die. And from you, Brett, I didn't expect any manner from you. Why are you calling me a Brett? Pumpkinhead. Why are you here? I exist anywhere. I exist anywhere and everywhere. It just there's a limit to my contract. The Demon Lords wanted me to be here, that's why I exist here. Demon Lord sent you here? So I guess Demon Lord knew that we were supposed to get here. Well, Demon Lord actually is focusing into recovering herself. It wouldn't care for such thing like you. All the purpose I have is to lay my eyes onto the prisoner. Prisoner, you mean? Talking about that armor? Unfortunately, even if I put my hands on it, you already let the prisoner run away. If the Demon Lord finds out, it will be furious. You said you didn't even really tie it up properly. I guess demons are clumsy as well. So are you trying to avenge, or are you trying to avenge us for releasing the prisoner? No, I'm not willing to waste more puppets I have to take you down. For now. Yeah. I guess this is the last farewell. I'm not sure what kind of thing you're planning, but it won't go as you're planning. That knife. Grab my hand, Morgana. Goodbye, you stupid demon. So I guess she is alive after all. No. I guess being alive is probably not a correct term. There you are. Silly Kitatio. Has Demon Lord sent you? Have I ever asked for your... Have I ever answered your questions? Or have I ever allowed you to question me? Anyways, that the prisoner has ran away. I thought it was your job to keep your eyes on her. Anyway, it's ordering Pumpkinhead to chase after those humans and bring them all down. This world is targeting Demon Lords as an enemy. If you push the existence of the humanity further, then it will awaken another savior. Doesn't matter. The sister almost recovered most of her power. Whoever resists, it will be the end of them. The end of them. I thought Demon Lord wants to stay with you here forever. All you have to do, after all, you're a slave of her, so just follow what she demands you. Alright then. As you ordered, I'll find the last remaining of humanity and crush them. So that's unfortunate. At least it's already gone. They're not here again today. Are you here to see Miss Lu? Why are you here, Grandpa? Well, the clothes they asked me to design for her is finally finished. But I guess the owner of this place, or owner of this house, is not present. It's been empty for 4 days. I thought she returned, but I guess I was just seeing things. Well, it's actually Miss Morgana was also missing around a similar time. I think they both are on a journey for something very important. Well, then I hope they are safe. How's your mother doing? I think she can start walking again with the clutch. But if the monster gonna ever appear again, or thought of a monster is appearing again, it's scaring her. I guess that's why you came here as well. I thought maybe I can learn how to fight those demons. Maybe I will be left off, but I'm ready for it. You also saw it, how Miss Lu fights. Wasn't she amazing? She's the soldier from the outside. Yeah, she really took down those monsters in a very fancy way. I thought she was glowing. I really want to pay her the death, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to fight against the demons, so I'm just gonna be a burden and always ask for help from her. Well, it all depends how you do it. After all, I'm not even the saint. Seeing how she fights against those monsters, I really realize how such a little thing I am compared to it. Because you're a little kid after all. I'm not talking like that. I'm just saying that the saints would make... I'm saying saints will make it work, even without us. There's nothing I can really do for them. Careless, you will never be able to become a saint. I know that. But that doesn't mean we are different beings than the saints as well. They're same human beings that feels the same emotion as us. They get hurt easily by the word we speak and say to them, and their scars cannot be healed that easily, even for the saints. But at the same time, that also means that the normal people like us could greatly affect to those saints as well. Even though we don't have that much strength compared to those saints. So are you saying I could be great aids to that person as well? If you really wish to do that, you could. Those saints are protecting us, but one day it could be reversed as well. If that could. Or if it could, I wish we could share the burden they carry. The lights in the sky, is that a star? They're falling down, I guess. We are falling. Blue, are you okay? I think we're good. We fall down somewhere a little bit comfy. They're sitting on the kid. Kid will be okay. Anyways, to finish up our conversations, before you returned, we sensed a very strong disease energy. Can you tell us what you saw? It was the same demon thing that we saw from back at the south side. It was the pumpkin head demons. I think it was angry that we released a prisoner without asking it. You released a prisoner? Well, we are not too sure if it was a prisoner or not. It was kind of scary because it was screaming as it fights, but it didn't felt like it had any bad intentions. I think the reason why it's called a prisoner is because the demon lord doesn't like it. But anyways, we were running away, then we met the pumpkin heads. Then the Lou used the knife, so we escaped from that spot. We didn't find the golden branch after all. Well, don't be so upset by it. It's better than losing two of you. You made the right decisions. That demon lord wasn't everything. It wasn't everything, or that demon wasn't everything. As the demon was talking to us, I sensed something coming from beyond the blizzard. Before we could take a look at it, we escaped. So you're saying the present is so strong that... So you're saying this present stronger than demon was coming towards to you. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but we shouldn't return to that spot. But we didn't find the golden branch there. Well, Demon Lord is very precise, just like the demons. Since Demon Lord noticed that you had your present there, it won't let it happen again. Well, you guys did a great work, but rest easy for today. But she can have a grape, I guess. Lou says, did you know, Merlin? The place we're heading to is supposed to be. Just like I said, with the technology we have, this is the first time that we were able to check the other side. I wasn't sure what kind of place it was supposed to be. But then, seeing your face, I guess that place wasn't unfamiliar to you. The place I remember as my home turned into the ruins covered in snow. Could not find any present of living life anymore. The disease will destroy everything and nothing can avoid it. It's just a matter of time when it happens. Just like the Avalon from the past and present days as well. In Elysium, everyone had a belief that they'll be safe in the city. But I didn't realize how everything could go down just in a couple years. The belief could always collapse with such a little thing. Even the days when Avalon was strong and standing still, we all had the same belief. But it wasn't able to give us prophecy for the disease, and the Demon Lord Takon ascended into this world. The never-ending paradise of Avalon turned into the cult land just within a few moments. But it's a tales from a long time ago. We didn't really see why the fall of Elysium happened. 50 years ago, for one day, the sun disappeared. The sky will absorb this lights, and the land was filled with all the monsters, and having a face of a blood. It was pretty similar when the Takon ascended into this world. You're saying 50 years ago? But I never heard of things like that happening twice. Never seen anything like that in history books we had. Well, of course you never heard of it. When the Elysium was falling down, you were probably frozen asleep for a long time. That can't be possible. I was born in Elysium. I remember every day I spent my life there. I'm not really doubting your memory, but you probably couldn't count how many days you were frozen in that snow. But it can't be true that it can't be possible that I've been stuck in the snow for 50 years. Yeah. Doesn't matter how strong the saint is, you cannot be stay out there frozen for 50 years. But also not impossible. If the fairy was protecting you. Fairy protecting me? You're making fun of me now, aren't you? I've never seen a fairy even once in my life. I guess the two possibility of you surviving out there. First one is the you selling your souls to the demons. Another one, there is a possibility out there that wants you to stay alive. If my first guess was correct, I wouldn't have let you live in the first place. But all the things you show me so far is different from the people without the soul. Or if anything, it's more like you are the savior who here to save us. Savior. The fairy told me in my dream. Unlike the others, they had a light upon you. Yeah, I guess that's what her mother used to tell her. Anyways, the reason I'm alive is because of the fairy I never was able to find. If that's true, what did fairy left for me? Well, the form of the miracle could be the weapon you hold, or something else as well. Whatever it left for you, it's only you or the fairy who knows about it. But even if you don't know what the miracle is, you don't have to be frustrated. The miracle will always be there for you, and it will shine in the darkest night. But is that okay? I thought you are pretty busy. Well, it's alright. Since we can't drink together, I just wanted to give you a nice proper meal, at least once. I'm sorry that I cannot drink that well. You don't have to say sorry to me. Let's eat it before it gets cold. This is an omelet. I've never seen them growing chickens in the farmland we had. Yeah, it's not the chicken, it's him. Is that okay? Eating the eggs of his own, I guess. Anyways, so owls lay eggs. I mean, I guess they do, but I've never really seen it. I never even heard of them eating the eggs from owls. But I don't see Morgana. We should eat together. Well, as you know, she always looks around her surrounding. She actually broke some of the eggs because she was trying to cook for you. Anyways, this omelet is really, really soft and tasty. I know, I made it. She's crying because I guess her mother used to make it for her. Even when we are asleep, this world is stepping towards to the end. All the history we built up will disappear to the past. The shining civilizations will be left in a cold ruins. And that will become our familiar scenery. It hints us that the world is coming towards the end. Because of that, someone had to make a promise that there is still hope left in this world. Rue, I think she must be in shock. Maybe she's crying. Should I go back and say something to her to cheer her up? Maybe I should act like I didn't hear anything. What? There's tons of people. Why are they all angry? I think they're going towards the Merlin's house. Wait, second. Be quiet. Kian? Just now, they were saying they have to arrest the Avengers. What? They're really dangerous. We can't be hiding here. We have to go and help them. We can't really help them out right now in here. Let's just take our chance by waiting for now. They're all coming towards to the house. They're all asking you to send out the Avengers. I guess time finally came. You get out the back door. I'll try to resolve it best I could. No, I'll go with you. No, I will stay, because I don't think running away will change anything anymore. It's a good mindset, but this time, you should listen to me. I have something to ask you. I feel like I should use Curian. And then Merlin, listen. If you don't give us the Avengers, we are going to pull you out from your status. I thought we were done talking about that matter. What are you even going to do by dragging her out here? We are going to execute her for this land and the safety of this world. For the price of a one girl to save the many others. I guess that's pretty easy outcome. I guess all the people behind you all agreed to that idea. The prophecy was never wrong. If you let her be and wander around, she'll bring the demons to us and kill all of us. Didn't you say that we should follow the prophecy? We cannot believe that you are letting a human that will bring us to destruction. To reach our goal, this land, we need more saints. We were able to detect the other world with our technology we built up so far, so just a little longer and we can transfer to the other world. Right? We can travel to the other world to avoid the collapse of this world. So don't hesitate. And I guess one of the people who wanted her to be dead saying that the gate of the paradise of the Avalon, the gate of the paradise, is something even our ancestor Avalon could not finish for hundreds of years. So it's just a false hope you're leading everyone into. What? To use for that gate. My father sacrificed his life as a scout. But yet, you are so attached to one single person's life. Yeah, you've been hiding in here all along for all these years. So stop saying you're always right. You. Stop it. All of you gather here to take down the innocent person. Aren't you ashamed of yourself as an adult? Go back to your home. It's none of your business. It is my business. She saved us many times when the monsters came into our village. We all try to kick her out just because she's an outsider, but she risked her life to save us. There's no way someone like her would give up on this world and bring us the destruction. You can't even face the truth, the obvious truth in front of you. So how could you even believe in a prophecy that we can't even see it ourselves? Just like how a strong saint has protected us as a same people, we have to protect them as well. To ensure safety, our future, and hurt of others. I don't need a future like that. We won't be any different from the demons we hate. But Avenger's death could be the end of this. Stop the destruction of this world. To live on, we're giving us something like that. It's okay. Let's go. Let's take down the Avengers. I'm stopping. I'm ashamed of myself, but Kid is right. Demons as well as the end of this world is totally scary. But we shouldn't be touching and blaming innocent person. I guess you are all cowards because of the cowardness. The whole history we built up upon could be end without meaning. And when that day comes, all of you will regret the choice you made. Even then, even that day comes that we may regret our choice. I have no intention to become a demon to stop the demon. Well, that's boring. What? It's really, really boring. All the good movements we made stopped by a single kid. But it doesn't matter. Oh shit, it's the Pumpkinhead. Wait, why is your face altering? You're all going to die. A demon. There's a demon in the village. Well, it was you who sent those to the Elysium, Merlin. Are you here to get angry at me for poking at your prison? I just have an order to follow. Just to follow the trace of your followers. Well, I sensed something dirty down there. You used the mark she had, eh? Yes, I did. I swear to God, even demon lords would not have known such a village like this. Well, that sounds like lands outside up here is all already been destroyed. It is. It's all gone. It only took about 10. It didn't even take more than 10 days to erase 5 countries out of this history. This demon lord is very strong. this demon lord. The only thing left to protect you from this disease is just a mere leftover of that tree. If you are planning to touch the tree, you have to bet your existence. Well, I'm pretty sure you are in no place to warn me. So the way you tricked all the villagers is to get them into one spot. Yes. I wanted more chaos, but that's unfortunate. Merlin, I'm going to help you. Leave this place to me, Kit 1. But take care of other villagers for me. Alright then. Running away because you said so. I guess you sure have a great puppet. Don't call my trustful friends as a puppet pumpkinhead. Even though you're surrounded, pretty relaxed. Let's see how long it takes until you lose your cool. I wonder how strong that pumpkin really is compared to like the counter side world right now we live in. Could Jake take down? Maybe. I'm not assuming it's servants at the Demon Lord level. Takon is really strong, so I'm assuming it will be strong as well, but I don't think it will be strong as the other one. They're fighting. Take the kids and run to the facility. We'll try to stop them. Please don't die. You idiots. Saints won't die. But it's pretty tough right now. I can't really utilize my crossbow. I don't have much arrows left, basically. Let's take him down. Oh, Mordred is here. I thought she ran away. But I guess she was waiting for me to pull out my trump card. Anyways, let me know where your heart is before I erase you. Because something demon does not require. You want the golden branch. Unfortunately, that's already it's already on the hands of Demon Lord. Demon Lord has a golden branch. The demon disappeared. We're gonna watch your back. Wait, how do you have a power like that? That's funny. The one who knows all about the demons gets shocked. That power is the presence of the Demon Lord. You're saying demons, or I guess they're calling it devil. The devils has contracted with demons, lords. Just like you said, the devils like us. Golden Branch is useless because it grants a wish for the humans. So I gave it to the Demon Lords and got the power of it instead. I'm going to erase you here. That eye. Her eyes turn red. That's interesting. the one who has been helping humans out was actually a demon or devil. You don't even have a souls, but you've been getting possibility of the trees and holding yourself down here. Why are you acting like that? Or why are you doing such a useless things? The fairy I known, or the fairy Merlin I knew, hated humans more than anyone. Devil like you, assuming things. So Merlin was a fairy after all. Well, after all, you didn't hated all the people. Is that it? You attached to the people you loved even after you became a devil. And I'm gonna rip you apart. And you're still pretty strong. Even though there's only mere leftover of the golden tree, it is golden tree after all. I guess I should take a back step here, because I don't want to disappear before I see the end of this world. Doesn't matter if you run away. I'm gonna chase after you until the end. If you want, I won't stop you. But without your help, she cannot survive. I'm just a front man. Soon, the army of the demon lords will move itself to here to finish this world. What is your purpose? If the demon lords destroy the humans, you won't be able to survive anymore either, since you leech up their souls. The presence of the demon lord is destruction itself, and the wave that it cannot be stopped, or current that cannot be stopped. So I stopped fighting against the currents. I just let it flow me. And I also want to see the end of the person that you took. The demon, the pumpkin devil disappeared. What should we do, Merlin? Her wounds is not healing. Her mark is already getting dark. The only thing left, I'm gonna come back, so just wait. The power she was using, it felt like a demon or devil. A devil, so she wasn't the reincarnation of the King Avalon's soul after all. How long have you been tricked for? Not a time to consider that. Let's move the patience. Merlin, I'm cold. Morgana, I will take her. Open the pathway. We have to send our patience.
이길 거라고 생각하셨나요? 가요.
Merlin is the fairy who gave the Excalibur to King Arthur. If I remember correctly, she was the Merlin was the fairy who built basically all the armory as well. Blonde man. I guess if I collected enough. Have you been walking around alone? I was about to go back. Heard that we need more herbs. Wait, this is the king of Avalon? Wait a second. Even then. Merlin says, but the king of Avalon collecting herbs in the mountain. Your servants are going to be looking for you Well, whenever the king trying to meet his citizens, they always trying to move the army to make it seem so fancy. Even there's a spider comes in my room, they're gonna get the soldiers into my room to kill it. You know, they're overly protecting you, but it's not a bad thing. Cause your future, even fairy like me can't tell it. Well, someone like you, a fairy like you who sees a future telling me that, it's kind of interesting. It's not a joke. A lot of our prophecy could turn into a tragedy. But little coincidence or little unexpected events also exist that stop the, I guess, bad things to happen. But a mere humans getting praised up for thousands of years as a hero, isn't it nice? The king are not supposed to become a hero. That the curiosity and the heroic thing became the weakness, and they won't be able to live long enough. Is that the prophecy you give me as a fairy? Just a guide for the king. Just as a guide of the king. Then I will listen. To become a wise king, I need a truthful master. Why don't you grant me a wish to become a wise king? King of Avalon could grant one wish to a fairy, but it is forbidden to ask for a wish that is for ourselves. Well, the king in the previous era, they all covered up like it's such a grand for greater goods. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself look better compared to the others. But if the time comes for me to make a wish, it's something I could never be able to achieve. The legacy of humanity will live on forever, but life of one person is only a moment of a time. Don't worry, you're already a wise king, but uncontrollable. But you're always honest and truthful. I like you because of for that reason. What? So can you call my name? The fairy will never call the human's name. It will create the bond. Are you scared that the mortal being giving you a piece of a bond? Poking me like that and asking me a coward? I guess I can't resist it. After all, I'm pretty playful fairy. I guess we have a lot of things in common. Don't we, Merlin? If I didn't say your name back then, would I be... Well, I guess I was able to forget. Would I be able to forget you? Didn't say his name though. God damn it, give me a second. Let me take a piss. Okay. Anyways, they're looking for the king. I'm sorry, Merlin. If I just as you told me in the past, if I was aware of, or if I question everyone around me, I wouldn't be lying foolish like that right now. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to regret yourself right now. Why can't I heal you? What the hell did he use? My power, even my power cannot erase this poison. I guess this is the end of me. Because of my foolish mistake, I'm sorry for showing myself to you like this. Don't please. I cannot lose you like this. The warmth of your hand is warmer than usual. If you're listening to me, I have a favor to ask, Merlin. Yeah, say it. You can still grant your wish. Say to avenge those people who made you like this. I'll burn them all and repay them. Even if I die, don't hate other humans. What? What are you talking about? As a human being, you want to revenge the ones who did this to you. The doctor says the poison is gone too far. Not long before his hearing and his sight is already gone. The life of humans can't be that much longer than maybe 100 years. Foolish, sinner, and brave heroic heroes, they all become a dust and fade into the past of the history. But the legacy of humanity and you remember my name forever. My name's forever becomes a symbol of a hope instead of a burden. That is my last wish. Or favor, I guess. Anyway, they're saying, get the traitor out from the city. Find them. We'll make sure to make them pay for what they have done. So actually Merlin is the lover. But anyways, to Fairies, the Avalon's King's wish is the absolute order. But why did you ask me as a favor? If you really wanted me to love the people who killed you, why didn't you grant a wish? Is that it? You actually wanted the revenge. Instead of the holy being decide to die as, I'll just dirty my hands for you. Is that it? The punishment I give you. The sinner used its status for being a brothers of the king and trying to take its place as a rightful. Anyway, killed his own brother. But anyways, the sin of killing King of Avalon will be not go away with a single death. We are going to mark the symbols and let his bloodline get cursed. Eternity.
반역자에게 죽은 아발론의 옛 왕이 훗날 동토에서 다시 태어나 그루터기를 이끌리라.
Look at this flower. It bloomed on this cold land. Something what the Merlin is what you were looking for, right, Merlin? Yes, we finally found it. I hope that child will be able to get his strength back. You think the same, right? Merlin, you came back. No. Sorry. I'm not too late, am I? Morana still hasn't waken up. She said the healing process is really slow. The seal of the Demon Lord is like the mark that cannot be washed away. Its twisted power is affecting our sigil. So what's going to happen to Morana? It's going to get worse and worse, and she will eventually die. Is that so? The Morana cannot like this, though. You must have a way, right, Merlin? Trying to boil this herb and let her have it. Then her condition will be much better. Is that so? But there's something you need to know. If you give this medicine to her, her life will be totally different than before. What? Just like you said, her wounds are healing. I guess that's not good enough. Anyways, after all, I'm a devil. Same kind that attack you. I don't care if you're a devil or not, Merlin. The Merlin I knew is a nice person. Do you know how the ruler of this land gets picked out? I heard it's about the prophecy from Morana. The king of Babylon who got killed by the Avengers will be born again and lead this land. What do you think? Do you think I'm the reincarnation of the king? That I'm not a king nor a human being that experienced death. Just to use the humans of this land, I lied about myself. So you're saying the king that leads this land never existed in the first place? Nope. Well, actually, that prophecy is real after all. It's just that I never told anyone the prophecy that comes after. There's another prophecy that no one knows about. The same thing. The King Avalon who got killed by Avengers will be born again to take the lead of this land. The one who born with a horn the one with the horn will live protect the village, or protect the home. Well, the one who born with the horn, she will protect the home she loved, and will lose the heart to the devil. Horn, you mean? Yeah. So the Momo, basically, she's the one who, I guess, a reincarnation of King Avalon's soul. The reason I built up this place, I've been waiting here for such a long time, is to see this kid again. So it was you. It was the you who sacrificed his heart to revive the golden tree. But for how long have you become the devil? To revive the golden tree, it wasn't something a single fairy could have done. My heart as well as my soul, sacrificing both of that, I was finally able to revive the peace of the tree. You sacrifice your soul? But you're saying, since the humans started to live around this tree, yeah, I became a devil. With the power of the golden tree, I'm still containing myself a bit here. But once I stay far away from this tree, or when the tree dies once more, I'll become the same monster as he is. But even if you knew that, you created the gate of the paradise and trying to teach the legacy of the Avalons and knowledge to the other people. And you also used the leftover of the golden tree's energy to create a device to stop people's disease spreads as well. You still are the same fairy who loves the humans. You're so innocent, yet does not know anything. What do I not know? The symbol you have in your chest is a symbol I left centuries ago. Long time ago, I left a symbol onto the man who killed the King Avalon. So his bloodline will forever be in pain, after pain. So you're the one who left this symbol or mark on me. Did you have to be like that? To fulfill the humans, to fulfill their desire in their short lifespan, humans will do anything. Just like the people who trying to sacrifice you to get away from the end of this world. I hate people like that. The only reason I try to teach people like that and cured your disease was to use you. Because I don't need useless human being that's sick. To complete the gate of paradise, I needed people who devour their life to me and help my research. So that's the reason why you saved me after all. I told you, you're useful. To help to finish the gate of paradise. I don't care about the prophecy of the Avengers will be ending the fate of humanity. Because of the mark, me and my family had to hide forever. Just because I have the mark, I got kicked from the home. And even down here, I was hated to bring the destruction of the world. You really want me to go through that? If you wanted to hate me, hate all you want. I don't need your help anymore, so I won't stop you if you want to leave. She shot her. Even at the close distance and not being able to aim correctly, you are weak after all. If the prophecy you say is true, what's gonna happen to Morgana? The devil on this land, which is myself, she would die by my hands. Is that because you are the devil who hates the devil? Or humans? It's not about the prophecy of the golden tree, whatever. I just wanted to finish the gate of the paradise. If I can send this kid to the other world, she will be able to avoid the prophecy. So to sum it up, I guess King Arthur was dead, just like how the King Arthur story ended. But after all, basically, Merlin tried everything to send one person to the other world. Anyways, the farther we reach out for salvations, the closer we get to the destruction. The army of demon lords coming to get the roots of the humans off this land. But even then, I cannot stop myself from going forward. I think this is it's not Ecclesia. Anyways, that devils knowing this place, the demon lord is going to move on now. Until then, I have to finish this gate of paradise somehow. Ah, you're here. We are waiting for you. You are? Why are you all still here? Because to open the gate of the paradise, we cannot complete this without your help. Are you really still saying you are going to help me? Whatever happens, it doesn't change what we are supposed to do. Just like how you protected our lands for hundreds of years. All the history of your ancestors built, or the very being of the one who kinda, I guess, defies your ancestors' history is in front of you. Don't you realize what kind of being the devils are? I know. But our history is also same history with you. You may be a devil, but whatever your beings are, it doesn't change the fact that you lead this place. Are you sure you will not regret yourself after helping me? The gate of paradise is the tree we grew all our lives with. If that tree cannot grow a single flower, we cannot face our ancestor in our death. If then, let's get started. get on and let's get started. And Morgana is finally awake. What happened to me? You got attacked by the devil, and then Merlin cured you. Cured? Can you wake up? Morgana? What are you doing? It hurts. Because it hurts if you hit yourself in the wall. I lost the power. I learned from Merlin. Only way to heal your wounds from devil. When you use that herb, it will remove the, when you use the herb, it will cure you, but you also lose the power. I'm sorry for making a decision like this. I know you can't. I know you didn't really have a decision to this. It's my fault that I let this happen to myself. Don't say that. Tried your best until the very last. I saw all of that. Merlin never said my name single time. I thought she will say my name if I leave this place. But I guess it can't be anymore. It's not true. There's not even a single person who does not know what you have done for this land here. And Merlin really thinks special of you. The only reason she thinks special of me is because I was a saint. Only reason why she grew me and everything, even though I have the horns of the demon, is because I was a useful asset for this land. But I am nothing now. You are the hero who saved me from the cold land. I was frozen. And when everyone's calling me as a Avenger and trying to kick me out, you are the one who laid your hands to grab it. Or you are the one who gave me the hands to grab. So don't say such things. Anyway, sorry for yelling at you. It wasn't me who got the herb, it was a Merlin. It was a Merlin who revealed her true self to fight against that pumpkin devil as well, to save you. Just because Merlin doesn't say your name, doesn't mean Morgana, you are not that important to Merlin, Morgana. You really think so? Of course. After all, Morgana, you did what you can, even without relying on the power you had as a saint. So there must be something you can still do. So they're trying to make the gate of paradise work. What is that earthquake? 7 and 8. 7 and 8 gate is broken. Oh, I'll try to fix the gates. And also, I'm probably the only one who can do this here. But if you use that device, you could be contaminated by your disease even further. Don't worry, gaining another horn won't kill me. Is that right, Merlin? Wait, is that how Momo gets 2 horn? Anyways. Lou says, I'll go and get the basically Eternium. Is there any place I can get those? Saint, you're going to help us? There is very far distance and a safe house. They must have a lot of resources left there. But there's going to be it's surrounded by tons of monsters. But if I bring those, we have time to buy. We have possibility to buy more time for them. If then, I'll take on right now. Do you really think that Saint is the one from the prophecy who will become Avenger? Just like what the Merlin said, do not get twisted by the prophecy. See what you believe with your own eyes and make your own decisions. Can you really tell that? Can you see the back of her sight, or can you see the side of the person who will sell the soul to the demon from her? I don't know, something like that. I don't know how to explain it. They explained it in a really complicated way. Anyways, let's try it. I should be able to do it by myself. I'm a saint. Kato. Are you really going alone without me? Kian and everyone. The scout doesn't move alone. Let's go together. It'll be hard for you to carry all this blood iron by yourself. Let us leave. I'll be on your guide. So, trying to finish the Gate of Babylon. Wait, it may be Shepard and maybe they get transferred to this world. I don't know. Maybe that would be interesting. Anyone's giving you cheap talk. I didn't realize that the ones that was protecting humans are actually devil herself. Yeah, the golden tree that was supposed to be dead has been revived by the devil. That's unexpected. But it's just leftover of the tree itself. It'll be nothing like it used to be. Of course, and not to mention Demon Lord has its own, very own identity and the origin of the power more than the tree itself. She will never even have to move. I will squash them and cut the tree, last remaining part of the tree. At least you found the last destination of the humans. I want to execute you. Anyways, last remaining ghosts of the Elysians are probably awakened now. Your job is to give them pain beyond the death and erase them. That's really, that's surprising, because I really thought you wanted more forces to be used on your side. Huh. long as they have a golden branch, their instruments will be just a little play, child's play. Huh. So I guess they are going to give. I guess they're talking about Elysium members like Shanna and others. I wonder who the pumpkin really is behind the mask. Tons of monsters are around. Let's open our pathway. So she's gonna ride a horse, but she said I never learned how to ride a horse. It's alright. This horse was used to carry around the drunk Merlin. Alright then, I'll get on. So there's a mini female Curian basically. Found it, some blood irons. So let's mine them. Of course, there's monsters around the corner. It's a bomb the Morana made. Huh. Anyway, she's pretty good at crafting. More earthquakes. She found it. So whenever she thinks she find a weakness of the core of these monsters. I'll attack those lighting cores. I guess they didn't really have a knowledge of how the corrupted objects really worked out. Nowadays we know to aim for his core to kill it. But I guess back then they had no idea. At least this one. This really shows how important administration is. Without them, a lot of basic methods to take down the corrupted objects will be unknown. Anyway, she goes and destroys the core. Open up the pathway, let's get out of here. Everyone cheering up for her. I guess plan is working out well. When we return with this blood iron, everyone should be happy. Why is it all dark all of a sudden? I guess I feel more cold winds. Everyone lower your body. Oh shit. I guess it's what happened? I guess we're a little bit too late. So it's finally here. Are you the Demon Lord Takon? Such a mere mortal being, putting that name on your mouth. You don't know your place, so it's gonna go and kill everyone. Deflecting this or deflecting this blade and still being alive. I guess you must be one of the saints that's left in this world. Leave this place to me and take those blood irons to the village. Let's go, Dylan. Do you think I'll let that happen? One of the soldiers dead. You seem powerless, Saint. You're really going to let them all die by my hands? Guess he's taunting her. Knowing who she really was in the past really comes down to circle. Really comes down to the circle of who made all this thing basically happen. Basically, core of the evil. Wilbur. More reason for it to die. No.
여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨주세요.
One shot it? What the fuck?
얼마든지 상대해 줄 테니까. 지각을 풀고 현양자. 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
So all alone, thus power like that, having power like that and not being able to protect anyone by your side. How does it feel? Cannot forgive you. Killing all these innocent people. Innocent? That's foolish. Your very own existence is the core of a sin. I will release you from that sin. Accept it. Guess I can't move my body anymore. I hope everyone will be okay. Oh shit, Morse is here. This is not a place for you to be downed. This voice, after all. Your ecclesia. It won't be long before the demon lords take over the last remaining of the humanity. The goal of the demon lords is to bring down the destruction of the humanity and take over the lens of the possibility. You go back to the land and protect what's remaining there. I'm going to fight along with you as the same members of the Elysium. There's no more Elysium. Just the fallen one who's locked inside this armor. Is it what Demon Lord did to you? That's the demon. It's the Demon Lord who made you do this. Yeah. And it's also me who created that Demon Lord. What do you mean? I thought this whole time it was you wanted to take down that Demon Lord. There's no real cost to this chaos. Everyone is sacrificed. So just return yourself. Return back, Mordred. There's a light in my body. There's not that many times. There's not much time left. try to hold on with the one who will stand by your side and be ready for the end of the world. Wait, I still have something to say to you. I'm sorry that I couldn't keep my promise to you. The one who ran away from is sin and coming back to me. For a single person who will be dead soon, you're going to be sacrificing your life over her. You're quite chatty today. Soli Kitatio. It's a long ass name. Only thing that can judge us between you and me is the cold blaze we have. Did you forget? Someone cowards like you will never be able to protect anyone. I might be a failure and a sinner, but that won't stop me from acting.
이길 거라고 생각하셨나요?
So they really go back in the past. They got really bad blood. No wonder why Ecclesia is really always after Takirion. Anyways, the gate of the paradise is coming close. The paradise. It worked. It's too early to celebrate. Our goal was to transfer everyone, but we don't have that many, I guess, blood iron. With our amount of blood iron we have, we can transfer maybe 5 adults. Only 5? All the research and the time we put into over centuries, that's the result we have. But that's the best we got. It's all because of my fault. Stop blaming yourself. It's us getting chased down by the destructions. It's none of us are responsible for that. There's a way to increase more people. To send others, it's not about number of the people, but amount of the mass. Is that so? So we'll bring the childrens then. So they're gonna send a whole bunch of childrens. There's going to be the army of the Demon Lord coming here. Bring this blood irons. We faced the really strong monster. They all got taken down. Then the saint, she wanted me to send me off first to deliver this blood iron. I'm sorry. I see. We also heard that from the Merlin, the gate of paradise finally activated, and they are going to be sending children throughout the portal. Well, I guess it's a miracle that there is actually a pathway to go to other world. How long do we need? I thought we need like maybe half a day. Well, I guess just some. They need some time, but since the sky's so dark, it's hard to tell. Anyways, it does not matter. We just have to hold up until they get sent to the other world. You're right. Everyone heard that? Let's have a final one battle. The army of Demon Lords is coming. So now it's sending children. Little ones, cute little ones. It's just you left. No. It says monsters are coming. Why do I have to go? Because you're the 10th lightest person from this land. It's what we all agree upon on. No, this is the rule agreed without my agreements. The paradise needs you. There is someone who's strong enough to lead these children. Same for this place as well. The land we've been dreaming for. But this land requires me right now. Is that because I lost the power? So is that the reason why you don't need me anymore? Lady. Even if you don't like it, there's no exception to the rules. We don't have much time, so if you refuse it, I guess I have to put you in by force. I'll excuse you, my lady. Merlin. So she would get sent off. So it's just a matter of time now. You'll stay here and protect the children. What are you going to do? I have no plans to have an uninvited guest come down here. So it's time to teach some manners to those monsters. I'd like to see how the gate of Babylon really works out, but they're defending up pretty well. They use the wall. Oh, that's how it works. Ah. It's a relic from the past, so we wasn't sure that it will work out, but it really did. Whatever the technology we are studying, it all goes back to the roots of the ancestor of the Avalons. We don't have to doubt their technology. The land is shaking. Is it earthquake? It's underneath. Beware of it. So they're gonna dig underground. Mordred is here. I guess I'm not late. The Saint is here. How did you avoid that monster? I met the fairy. I guess it's hard to believe, but it's a miracle that we have to believe. How's Morgana? Is she okay? The Gate of Paradise is finished. It wasn't completed sequence, so we couldn't send everyone, but we had to select few, and Morgana was one of them. I guess it's good, because Morgana has rights to go to the paradise. I'm sorry, we used you to save our own people. No, don't say that. Protecting people against the Demon Lord was my goal of my life, and this is also home for me to return to as well. If you're with us, we have nothing to be afraid of. So I'm assuming this place might even get transferred completely to the world we live in.
전술 디바이스 탈출. 다른 무장을 파괴한다.
Maybe.
강화하기엔 좀 이르네요.
이 어둠으로 당신을
Maybe that will happen.
전부 저에게 바치자.
탈거 실험 끝. 마무리하자. 머리샷술에 따른 결과야.
The waves of monsters are slowing down. We see the light. But there's one question. The one we have to be the most aware of it still hasn't shown its presence. The Demon Lord, I guess. It is weird. The monsters seems like it has been ordered by someone, but the one who's ordering it doesn't show itself. Maybe it's the same thing as the Merlin. Maybe that's why the Merlin went out. Merlin left this land. The Merlin never left this land since it was built upon it. I guess it also means that she never faced this type of danger until now. She went to the west side. To help the Merlin. So I guess she's going to go and help the Merlin.
이길 거라고 생각하셨나요? 가요.
Oh shit! So she's gonna make a contract with the devil, which is Merlin. I'm here to get some wind. It's been a while since I took a step outside this far. I heard that one devil was leeching up the golden branch. I guess, but seeing you're here, it means you're finally ready to give up your little humanity. Are you tired of the people who look at you as a devil now? Yeah, I was tired of it. From now on, I have to teach all the new people, or the newborns, that I'm not the bad devil. You're still trying to pretend your sisterhood, but you're just a shell created by Takon herself. I guess that really pissed you off. You borrowed the power of the golden branch. I guess that's not bad for devil. Just because you can't not compare me with the devil who's worshipping you. If the golden tree gave a birth to a fairy, I'm the very first one it gave a birth to. Your power itself must be a gift birthed by the golden tree. But the golden tree is just a leftover. I'm thinking your sword will break for that though. But yeah. Come along, servant of the Demon Lord. I will show you what kind of being the devil is in your empty skull. the human's life is too short to be matched with the eternity of this universe. Because of that, the humans always end up repeating itself, repeating its foolish mistake over and over again. There's no such thing as the goodwill that will last forever, or good or bad people that will last forever. The name I was choose to remember, Fade Away by Avengers Blades. I thought the cycle was tiring.
반역자에게 죽은 아발론의 옛 왕이 훗날 동토에서 다시 태어나 그루터기를 이끌리라.
So the king of Babylon was slain by the Avengers will be born once again in this land to lead the people.
뿔을 갖고 태어난 그녀는 자신이 사랑한 고향을 지켜내고 그루터기의 악마에게 심장을 잃을지니.
The one who born with the horn will protect the village she loves and lose the heart to the devils of the land. The one last whisper the golden tree gave me was the only thing that helped me stand still to this date, and the only hope. Even though I can't recall the name again, maybe one last time, I wanted to see you. For this time, I want to protect you. To change the future, the golden tree whispered me. It hurts. I almost let myself go there. You're very annoying. Well, that's my specialty. You're trying to act like you're going to win against me, but all you're doing is trying to buy some time. Aren't you just too focused to me, though? This tree branch trying to attack me from underground. Well, facing each other right at the front is not my type. I'm trying to make everything come together. I guess she's just trying to make her fall into the trap. I know normal tree branch cannot hold you down. This branches or this roots, are they Clifford? It's not a coincidence that I met you here. Underneath your feet, I guess, if that makes sense, since she's floating. Anyways, it's a branch of the golden tree I've been growing. So this is a trap you've been setting up for hundreds of years. What a knowing devil. I guess this is the end of the serpent. That was dangerous, sister. If I was a little bit too late, you'd have been broken. I'm sorry for making you be worried, my sister. Takurian. I guess you're a little bit different than what I remember of you. So you are the Merlin. I saw you from the memories, I guess, of the Pumpkin Devil. The one who loved the Golden Tree's fairy, who loved the king of the mankind. Because of your vengeance and your control over the kingdom, end of the Avalon was in chaos. But why? The one who hated humans more than anyone and became with devils, now actually living along with the humans that you hate the most. If you are curious, do you want me to tell you? No, I don't need that. That reasons will lose its meaning. You won't be able to move anymore. That's a little bit too much. Bodies like this, I won't be able to drink anymore. If I didn't have much feelings for you, I would chop your head off first. But since you try to hurt my sister, I won't let this end that easily. What are you going to do? Are you going to try to torture me? It won't be that fun. No. I guess I will connect this thread to your nerve. And everything you built up and trying to protect, I'm gonna try to destroy it with your own hands. I guess your mind is rotten to the core, unfortunately. I guess I'll tie up your mouth first, so you can't say those things. What is this? Get away from Merlin. Demon Lord Takon. That clothes. Elysion. Elysion is what Takon really hates. I really thought I got rid of all of them. Never expected any of them are still left on this ground. So it was you. The one who destroyed Elysium and made Ecclesia get locked up in that armor. Ecclesia? My sister, your face doesn't look pretty. Because of that girl, I remember something I didn't want to remember. Just a little bit more Merlin. I will save you. Stop speaking nonsense. It's not a being that you can do anything about. I guess two of you really cares for each other. I have a fun place to do. Merlin's, why are you attacking me? Her thread is connecting me. She's trying to control me and kill you. That can't be. Shoot me and run away. That's the only way to get out of her thread. I can't do that. There's tons of people behind me that trust into you. What are you trying to do? I said I used you. There's no reason for you to not kill you here. That's a lie. If you really wanted to use me and that was it, you could have done that and never told me a single word. But you told me all the truth. Why did you let me learn the truth and make me hate you? Because all the people on that land knew you are a devil, but they still want you to fight along with them. They're all waiting for your safe return. That is because the way Anyway, I guess she's trying to say they're all waiting for your return. The reason why you hide my mark and healed me, as well as didn't deny my dream of meeting a fairy and protecting me from people chasing after me and making me omelets. And all the things are just stepping stones to use me at the right moments. I don't care. The hope I felt during that time was not a lie. Stop now. Are you going to die with no reason like that? Stop thinking it's only the devils who use the demons or who use the humans. We are always using each other because we need the person. Without the person, my life become harder. To use the persons to make my life easy, we give the crappy reasons. But we still fight together until the end. So I'm going to use you as well. I want to show the mark of the Avengers and prophecy of the end is all wrong by saving you. Your light. What is that? Never thought what's left of the tree can show this much of power. Why are you taking the shot? The servant of the demon lord getting hurt by a human. That eye. Why is that the power of the golden branch inside that eye? Who are you? What I see inside of you is a pureness. I will give you the name and teach the way of living as a saint. My name is Mordred. The one who born with the mark and the descendant of the Avengers, and also carry the burden of the destruction of humanity. Okay. To defeat the demon lord Takirians, the last remaining power. But I don't think she should be strong enough, though. Now all the villagers are praying the golden branch to make sure their children goes to the paradise. Getting out of the shackles of destiny and start a new one in a paradise. Stop knocking the door. You might break the device. You go to the paradise first. This place will protect it until then. Stop it and open the door, cuz weakling like you cannot protect this land. Well, right now I'm stronger than you. Probably. Try so hard all this time. But the most important moment, why do I have to be here instead? Actually, I think I'm glad you are the one of the person who goes to the paradise. Because doesn't matter what others say about you. You are the one who worked the hardest down here. You're glad? You're glad that I'm leaving everything I work for behind here? We can't do much. If I could, I wish everyone could live here happily together forever and after. If we could leave together, everyone should be able to live together. But we have to make a choice, and we choose the choice that's most reasonable for us. The only reason the reason we believe in the prophecy is not to follow itself. we're playing by the prophecy that we cannot change, must make a choice that we might not regret. I'm sorry for shouting. I guess I just wanted to say goodbye, but that didn't go that well. Where is Lou? I saw her taking the horse and going to the west side. She opened the door. She got out of it, basically. Get me out of here. She put me in here and she ran away. There's nothing I could do. She did it herself. She did it with her own power. Is her power of Saint came back? I don't think so. I guess she tried to become a monster herself. She's not a regular saint. Aren't you, isn't that familiar? Aren't you familiar with it? So she's a savior, yeah. The prayer of the last remaining humanity and the will of the golden trees has chosen her for the last hope of this world. So, Grandmore is bringing all the golden branch to this bus. I guess golden tree is an absolute power. Still alive. How is that possible? Cannot be defeated by you. Let's have to reach to Demon Lord Kakirio. One shot it. Why can I not defeat a single being? Anyways, now it's broken. This is your only chance. Strike his heart. Is this the end? Yeah, you pierced it. Now returned. What is it? I used to share the same fate as you, but that was already after I'd taken a place as the Demon Lord. You used to be a human before you became a Demon Lord. Once the humanity is under dangers, the world chooses new savior. when I was going to destroy this world, I was going to meet someone like you eventually. So I choose all the possibility left on this world. Possibilities. You found a golden branch. She used the possibility of the golden branch and the miracle to protect herself. Yes. Getting golden branch was pretty easy. But because of you, I lost one branch. I'm going to be taking something from you as well. So I guess it's hinting Takon has more than one life. It's the same time as the 50 years ago when the sun was disappeared. Wonder what the Momo is gonna play part in this then. Feel it. There's some kind of whisper coming up from the sky. The barrier is down. They're all looking at the sky and saying it's beautiful. I never imagined the sky could light up so beautiful. People are getting pulled into the sky. I guess this is the basically power of Takon. How's that even happening? How's that even happening? They exploded. What is it? Is it the doing of the monsters? The sky is beautiful. Is that? Watch out. I wonder how they're gonna fight against this. Anyway, stab me right now. There's no other way. I don't want to. If you die, the tree you revive will also die away. If that's the goal of the Demon Lord, I won't let that happen that easily. I'm just a puppet of the Demon Lord. If the savior that's supposed to fight the Demon Lord dies from my hand, it would be same result for her. Doesn't matter if you just keep on standing, the miracle will not happen anymore. So it's time for you to sleep forever. How is she gonna get out of this? She can't even move her legs. I guess this is the best I could do. This is the home. Mother. It's been a while, my daughter. Since last time I saw you. You've grown up. You're all grown up. I guess you're still the same as I remember. How's your journey? It was cold and lonely journey. I saw a blinking light at the end of the journey, but I think it was just a silhouette. It's a very nice outfit, just like Ecclesia. You say you wanted to become a person just like her. Aren't you sad that you weren't able to reach for that dream? Sounds odd, but I don't have regrets. I'm more happy. Because of the scary prophecy, I was always scared of my life. But at the end, I was able to do what I wanted to do. Unlike the prophecy, you're not the Avenger who sold a soul to the devil. You became the savior to try to protect the world. You did your best. Is this world gonna end like this? It will be. If there was any other hope left in this world, you'd be the last. Mother, there's a guest. I guess it's not the time yet. I will see you again, my daughter. Wait, where are you going? And Morgana says, are you going to leave already? Why are you here, Morgana? Is this the paradise? There's no way. You know, giving up so early. Didn't you forget the promise we had to protect this land together? I gave my all to prove that I'm not an Avenger. I gave everything I had. Is that all? Are you going to run away because you're scared that the prophecy will come true? If that's not it, what else can I do? I gave all I had until I die. Isn't that more than enough? Yes. If it wasn't for you, sister, we wouldn't have survived this long. If you stop here now, no one's going to say anything else to you. They will cheer you up as a hero. That goes same for the rest of the people in the village. Because of that, all the effort you gave in, I hope it won't just end like this. Yeah, but I'm not too sure. I have no idea how to defeat a thing that's still alive after pierced through the heart. Even if I rise up again, I don't have confidence. So Morgana, you should at least live on for me. Go to the paradise and continue our legacy. Remember that we existed. You know, Lou. We tried to run away from the prophecy much as we could. If you complete the gate to paradise and move on to the paradise, we thought we could run away from our fate. But you know, if the fate, or if the way to run away from your fate is leaving precious things behind, I think I'll just let the fate come to me instead. What do you mean? If it, you should have went to the paradise already. You know, if you can't change the outcome, or if you can't change the prophecy, we should at least try to hit back once more. So just one last time, fight for this world, Mordred. The warm dream disappeared, just like the candle in front of the wind. This white lens has dark blood covered all over. In front of me, there is white demons that's standing still with the arms open. Huh. Yes, very long chapters. But I guess Merlin tried to protect herself. It's not the Merlin, it's actually Momo, I guess. Morgana? What? Why are you asking the name to that monster? So the prophecy came true, I guess. The heart. No, this can't be it. That kid has to be at the paradise. The white monster moved his hand slowly and hugged Merlin's shoulder. The finger was gently, it was like gently touching the flower. So Morga turned into a monster. You know, for centuries, I really was hoping for your salvations, but I wasn't able to change anything. You are in pain. In more pain than you were hurting the person in front of you. What kind of thing was that to you? I wish I can give you more pains like that again and again. There will be none. For the rest of my life, I don't think I'll be able to feel more void than this. Is that so? But I guess I have no more reason to keep you alive. Demon Lord. I guess you are the worst pain. Yes. I'm enjoying your pain. Just like the word has a wills to turn into a savior, I'm also the will of this world to become a demon lord like this. Are you saying the reason you became like that is the will of this universe? There's nothing as a humanity can choose with their own will. Just like the prophecy, everything flows like the way it is designed to. I guess it wasn't able to hit the... So she shot the thread that controls Merlin. So Merlin would have to show the miracle one more time. I guess I'm out of it. I guess it didn't... I don't like getting controlled by the others. It feels disgusting. I guess you are aiming for the thread from the start. Yes. Even though I aim for your heart, you won't die that easily. So what's gonna do now? What can change this tide? After you destroy this world, is your vengeance gonna stop there? There's no way. Your extinction is just the beginning for me. After sitting down the throne of a demon lord, I noticed the truth behind this word. Until I reach the whole truth, I'm going to cut down everything in front of me. So it won't end that easily, will it? Merlin, I have one favor to My soul. How much of it is worth to a devil like you? What are you thinking? If I give you my soul, can I defeat the Demon Lord? No. Are you thinking you will let yourself come to the prophecy? There's no way there's a chance that you could win, even if you gave up your soul. So you're not too sure, but there might be a possibility. Is that so?
넌 착각하고 있어. 악마와의 계약은 세상을 구하는 힘 같은 게 아니야.
You got it totally wrong. Contract with the devil is not like the power to save the world.
살아남는다 해도 결국 인간성을 상실한 채 어둠에 물들고 말겠지.
Even though you survive, you are going to lose your humanity and drown yourself in darkness.
여명은 기나긴 밤 끝에 떠오르는 법이죠.
The lights will shine after long dark days.
칠흑 같은 어둠과 마주하더라도
After even the darkest shadow
그
of
어둠이
days,
내일의 희망을 약속한다면
if that shadow can promise me a bright future tomorrow,
난 그 어둠을 기꺼이 품고 나아가겠어요.
I'll let the shadow consume me and walk forward.
너
So what can Merlin do? What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? Did you see? There's one last remaining life from the tree is finally gone. At the end, you couldn't protect anything. I guess we lost, just like you said. We couldn't escape the fate that bound us. We couldn't promise that everyone would go to the paradise. But that doesn't give us a reason to give it up. This is the second time. I couldn't dodge the bullet like that. You know as well, Takon. Doesn't matter how much of a great power you have, you cannot dodge the fate. What's gonna Merlin do? What's the Merlin gonna do? So they're fighting each other much as they can.
네가 바라는 건 마왕 타게리온의 죽음.
What you desire is the death of the Demon Lord.
녀석이 지금까지 손에 넣은 황금 가지는 적어도 6.
At least the 6 branches is in the hands of Takon.
마왕의 심장을 노리려면 7번을 꿰뚫어야만 해.
You have to aim his heart at least 7
그러니
times.
너에게 가장 필요한 건 그 어떤 수단도 무시하고 심장을 꿰뚫는 필중의 탄환이겠지.
So what you need the most is the bullets to pierce through the heart, no matter what. So that's the third shot. I'm pretty sure I dodged it, but how is this happening? Why can I not dodge it?
네 영혼을 대가로 견뎌낼 수 있는 건 6발이 한계일 거야.
It's probably the 6 shots that you can have with your soul.
다행인 점은 우린 이미 녀석의 심장을 한 차례 꿰뚫는데 성공했다는 거지.
The good news for us is that you already pierced her heart once.
너에게 주어진 6발이 전부 타게리온의 심장으로 향하게 할 수만 있다면
You can use your 6 remaining shots towards her heart.
녀석을 충분히 꺾을 수 있어.
Maybe we can defeat her, or we can defeat her. But I'm pretty sure it won't be able to defeat her though. The 4 times. If I can block it.
하지만 명심해.
But remember,
황금 가시를 품은 마왕과 달리 네 목숨은 하나뿐이라는 걸.
like the Demon Lord with the golden branch, your life only is one. 5th shot, and Takon asks, how is it still moving? So Mordred is basically giving her all. The humans get easily. Humans are made out of blood, bones, or flesh and bones. Get easily get hurt easily. When it pierces through the skin, our desire drops, and broken bones will turn into screws. There hasn't been any single human that wasn't like that. That paladin isn't any different. It's still a human that's moving. I finally twisted both of your legs. Even for saviors, you cannot move without the legs. At least my hand is still free. Even losing your legs, you're still aiming for my heart. That also means you cannot waste a single shot. Isn't that it? Yes, you are pretty chatty. There's the only thing left for us to exchange between us is this bullet. I guess you're not fear of your death. Then how's this? It's still alive. It's not alive. It's just connected by the thread of Takon, which it is mindless. So your weakness is this devil. So you're not that different than human I used to know. Once you pull the trigger, the devil will be crushed by hands of my sister. But if you turn that bullet around, you could save that devil. It's pointless. If the demon lord survives, we all die anyways. Ignore me, pierce through her heart. Take a choose saving. It's the 7th shot. But yeah, she choose to save the Merlin. This is it. No, I have one more shot. It's too late now. Once you pull that trigger, your destiny was set. I guess now I'm able to see you in the same height. Even though you're such a big present, you're still a normal girl. The size of a normal girl. Even for you, there must be a story for you to hate humans. Saying such a useless thing times like this.
마지막으로 단 한 발의 탄원도 허비해선 안 돼.
Cannot waste a single bullet.
만약 6발을 모두 쏜 뒤에도 방아쇠를 당긴다면
If you pull your trigger after 6 shots, you will die.
다음 한 발은 표적이 아닌 네 심장을 노릴 테니까.
Your last shot will aim for your heart. But you know, I can't not let you live. Because I have a promise to make or live up to. So basically, her last shot was basically aiming for heart. So she basically shot herself. Yeah, that bullet wasn't aiming for your heart. It's a cursed bullet aiming for his own master. Saviors was aiming for this all along. Yeah, once you had the hands of her, once you had her heart in your hand, your destiny was already chosen itself. But I don't think Takon is gonna die anyways. How does it feel like to be looked down by a devil? Don't think it's gonna end like this. The soul that's bound to your contracts will fill up the empty throne of the demon lords. You're the one who's mistaken. I have no plans to give this demon lord or give this kid burden of the demon lords. Instead, I'm gonna tie your soul into the deepest abyss of this world. You killed me and you're gonna turn me into the demon lord once more. What are you thinking? Because of you, this world came into the end. Because of you, and thanks to that, the basically barrier between other worlds has been broken, and the devils should be able to go to beyond. But even though us devils are now totally free, our existence still bounds to this world. And for this world to not collapse, we need a pillar called Demon Lords. What did you take out from me? Your only last remaining personality or humanity. The desire for your sisters, or I guess remorse for your sister and love for your sisters. Because you hurt my kids, I'm gonna take this as your punishment. After many times will pass, and you will be awakened underneath this world, totally empty. You'll be lonely, and you will try to create more sisters once more, but since you lost your last remaining, your humanity, you won't be able to feel anything. So you won't be able to feel the happiness of meeting people once more, the happiness from owning things. Whatever happiness you'll be able to feel, all you have left inside of you will be void and revenge, and you will live in the darkness forever. That's the only way for you to repay for or I guess that's the only way for you to bear your sin. So she didn't die, basically, I guess. So this guy's still alive. I wonder how he will play around.
돌아온 그루터기는 한없이 고요했다.
The land I came back was silent than ever.
붉게 얼룩진 비탈길을 오르며 죽어간 이들의 이름을 그 자리에 묻는다.
Walking down the hill covered in red, I bury their names.
이윽고 둔덕에 다다랐을 때 두 눈에 담긴 광경은 참혹하면서도 아련한 것이었다.
Once I reached the end of the hill, the sight I held with my two eyes was cruel at the same time.
떠나갈 아이들을 지키기 위해 마지막까지 분전한 저항의 흔적이 낙원문을 드넓게 에워싸고 있었다.
I guess all the villagers try to protect until the children could get sent up to the paradise.
기다려줘.
Wait for me.
머잖아. 우린 다시 만날 테니까.
We'll see again one day.
약속의 낙원.
The promised paradise.
아발론의 이름으로.
Name of Avalon. What does this mean, though? What does this mean? What does this mean? I'm really curious now. What does this mean? Does that mean they are going to see each other again? I'm actually really curious how this is going to play out now. I guess we have to wait until the main story come out, but I'm pretty sure Merlin will play a big part in the future as well. That is the end. That was the longest story, actually. How long was that? Almost 6 hours. Actually, it took longer than I thought. 6 hours.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비. 상쾌하게 가볼까요? 시원하게 시작. 준비됐습니다, 사장님. 마지막까지 확실하게 부탁드려요.
What the hell is this like? Because my computer is dying. The computer is dying! Guess we have to end this. Anyways, yeah, the story, I have to summarize it again properly, but it was pretty long. It was very long. A lot of things were explained. A lot of Merlin, the King Arthur story implemented pretty well, I think. So I'm pretty excited to see what's to come in the future. Well, yeah, it's 12. I really need to go to sleep, so I won't be late for the work tomorrow. But thanks for watching.